It's officially Taco Tuesday. We never stream on Taco Tuesday, which means Taco Bell is absolutely happening tonight. Although I know my doctor would not be okay with that. I haven't had Taco Bell this week. It's Taco Tuesday, exactly. Guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Tuesday. How was Monday? How was it? I'm sorry, I was not there. Also, I'm looking for my cow mug, like what happened to it? But let me scroll all the way to the top. I am going to stay on top of it today. I see Crate was here early. You guys were here insanely early. I was recording earlier and I saw Darpass popped in. Sonia, welcome back in. Kevin, hi. Zen, all of my mods. Nacho Cheese Tuesday, is that what it is? Rain, welcome back in. Squeezes. Okay, obviously when you guys do that, it makes it harder for me to catch up. Squeezes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Happy good day. Who else? Is it doing it twice? Wait, why is it doing it twice right now? Or was there somebody else? Or was there two? Was there one or was there two? Is it freaking out right now? Squeezes, either way, thank you so much. And anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, welcome back in. And I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. I see a couple of resubs as well. Squeezes, are you about to head to bed? I feel like it's got to be late for you. I see Anon sniping, Sonia, and C Winter's here. C Winter, welcome back in. I see Smithy with a resub for 2 months in a row as well. Best part of the day for me as well. Absolutely. I see Fish, what's up? Welcome back in. Modern Control. Does that say Control Sen Joy? Wait, I gotta read this. Control Sen Joy. Okay, I give up on that one. Modern Control, welcome in. Katsuko, who's got tacos. I bet you somebody's made tacos for today. Also, Dark Fear, thank you so much for the reset for 9 months in a row, and welcome back in. You've still got 1 to 2 hours of free time. That's 1 to 2 hours to watch me get rejected by Caden some more. I'm so excited for today. I know it's only been 1 day since I last played Mass Effect, but this happens. It happened with Witcher. It happened with Survivor. As soon as I get like obsessed with the game, I don't want to take days off. I do it because I genuinely recognize I need to make sure that I'm doing that. But TRD, what's up? Welcome back in. Wait, what is your little thing? Is that a piece of cheesecake? Also, Fish, what do you think of the corn dogs? Corn dogs? Wait, what do I think of corn dogs in general? And Cosmac, welcome back in, and thank you for the reset for 14 months in a row as well. Anon sniping people left and right, a troll train right off the rip. Just corn dogs in general. I mean, I haven't had one in a long time. I feel like they're the thing that I get at like a hockey rink. You know what I mean? Or like a fair. I'm not going out of my way to get corn dogs, if that makes sense. It's a slice of cake. Is it your birthday? Is that like the indicator that it's your birthday? I see, KN, welcome in. No, I haven't seen Barbie or Oppenheimer. I'm not a big movie person. Squeezes. What are you doing? Dude. Danny, what's up? Welcome back in. Squeezes. I'm pursuing Caden and it's not mutual. I'll tell you that. Squeezes, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. That's a punch up for us, folks. I like hockey. I think it's awesome. It's like a #1 excuse to go see fighting without actually going to see like MMA or something, you know? Thank you so much, Squeezes. And Canada, welcome back in. I see Eli. I see Classy's here. London, hi. I see Sonia again. Kevin, Howie was here early. I'm trying to catch all the early crew peeps. I see Roomba. Roomba's always up nice and early. Butcher again. Raging's here. Raging, what are you playing these days, by the way? I feel like I haven't been stalking you as much as I normally am. I'm gonna get back on that, okay? I saw TRD, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. I did go see Indiana Jones. I did see that, but that was like a family thing. My brother and my dad do want to go see Oppenheimer, but because I don't live like right close to them, it's not something that I really join in on their trips. I kind of let them have like the father-son movie experience together too. London. And Anon with the gifted sub to Danny, and London with 1,000 bits as well. How is little Gingy? So I did tell you guys this. I wasn't able to get an appointment. Well, I didn't tell you guys I wasn't able to get an appointment. I was trying to get an appointment on Monday. If you guys were here on Sunday, I told you guys that I think she's got like high blood pressure or something because her eyes are always dilated. But I did make an appointment for Wednesday. So tomorrow. So this week has been a mess. I know I said I was streaming Tuesday and Wednesday and then I was going to be off Thursday. That's not the case. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday and Thursday, and then I'm off Wednesday. I'm going to take Ginger to the vet, and then I'm also going to be doing we're doing the first part of our book club for Project Hail Mary. I always want to say The Martian because that's what I know him from, like every single time. Bobby, what's up? Welcome back in. No, but I did want to dress up nice for Caden, even if he rejected us. You know what? No, it's not for Caden anymore. We're dressing up nice for Garrus. Okay, Garrus is in our sights. No, wait, I'm not romancing anybody. Ignore that. Axe, what's up? Welcome back in. I see Bisu as well. Arnie's here, Wake and Bake, and you guys with the hype train. Hey, Dad. Hey, son. We're gonna go watch a big bomb. My siblings and my dad are really big history buffs, so they pretty much go to see any of that. Like, I think the last one I watched with them was They Shall Not Grow Old, but that was like almost, it had to have been over a year ago. I think that was almost 2 years ago, right? Caden with the poor forearm to bicep ratio. You know what? I'm glad you brought this up because how quickly did I put him on a pedestal? You're right. His forearm to bicep ratio wasn't even good. Congratulations, Garrus. Rain, welcome back in. Kevin, Garrus, Garrus is locked in our sights. No, I'm not going to be looking at any of them. Okay. Apocalypse Zone, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Spazzy, where's the streamer? No Ginge Cam, mod check. Oh, hi, Kasta. Spazzy, thank you so much for 10 months of continual support and just being an absolute goober in the best ways possible to this community. So thank you. And it's tier 3 as well. Caden living in our heads rent free. That one scene is living in my head rent free. What did he say to me? I gotta process this. I'll get back to you later. Like, okay, process this. Oh, I do have a little surprise for you guys as well. And Sonia, I saw. Jamie, hi, welcome back in. Doug's here. Shadow, hi, happy Tuesday. Overzealous as well. Katie, I see. Smitey, welcome back in. Antoine, bonjour. Constellations here as well. Man versus Machine. Anon with the gifted sub to Raphael and to Smitey. I'm surprised you guys haven't given me a hydrate yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it for myself. I see Evelyn. Evelyn, what's up? Welcome back in. Rain, London again. Tab. I do just want to do a reminder. I want to make sure I'm reminding you guys multiple times. I will be gone this Friday to next Tuesday, so we don't have weekend streams. So we're doing 2 more Mass Effect streams. I'll be gone for a smidge and then I'll come back and then we'll be back for good. Garrus needs some love too. Rex, anybody? I think a lot of people are Team Rex, but not for like romance Team Rex. Probably a purple egg. You think a purple egg will happen today? Okay, Sweezes, thank you for the hydrate. I have a confession. Let me start with, I recognize I haven't even gotten into real dialogue. Stanley with the 100 bits. Stanley, thank you so much. And Chally, thank you for the 3 months of continual support and welcome back in. I love the game. It's not the game, but there's a particular part of the game that I'm enjoying a lot more right now. Okay, Lamora, everybody's like, we're listening, do tell. Obviously, I have not really gotten into the main story and or the dialogues, but I love just sitting around doing nothing, exploring the planets with you guys. I'm loving that more than anything, like reading about the planets and just getting educated on the world is just piquing my interest right now more than the conversations or even the questing that we did last game. I know, I'm sorry. Like, as of right now, that's just where my head's at. I'm loving just exploring and doing nothing. Like, it truly means that I could watch paint dry and enjoy it with you guys. Like, Weenie Hut Senior, welcome back in. Oh, it's so great to see you again. I'm glad that you're coming back and enjoying the content. And I see Raj, London. I'm trying to do 1,000 things at once, but the romance talk is interesting. I will be doing, like, I'm going to try to start. I want to finish everything on this area that we're at. And then we're going to go back to space. Did you say space smashing? We're not space smashing. It's the Mako. I am a lore junkie, Novice. You know this. Well, I think I'm a lore junkie at heart. How much I retain, that is so dependent on the game. Also, Durnham, what's up? Welcome back in. Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Man, imagine which out of our main cast do you think would be a streamer? Who would be the best streamer? And if you guys say Ashley, I'm ending stream right now. Get your notepad ready. Oh, as if my notepad's never not ready. Do you see this bad boy? Wow, that is blinding light that y'all aren't going to be able to see. There will be a bass slapping in Spain. Wait. Bass or bass or bass? Is it bass smashing? You haven't met them yet. I haven't met Oh, who would be the best streamer yet? Is that what you're saying? Joker. Oh, good point. Joker would make such a good streamer. It's so true. You say Jenkins? Also, Redbeard with the resub for 15 months in a row. Redbeard, welcome back in. Anon with the gifted subs to Invis, Phoenix as well. And also AOG Studio. Erdy. I thought I had made it. I thought it was safe today. Tab, what's up? Welcome back in. Erdy with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Why is it's spamming this twice and I have no idea why. I wonder if, hold on. Okay, that just silenced that. Oh, that's not it. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know why it's spamming that twice, but Ernie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and AOG with the resub for, this didn't do it last stream, right? I'm sorry, AOG, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the first time, and welcome back, or welcome in. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. I'm a big old ball of awkward today. I don't know why. I'm feeling a little bit low energy, so I'm having an energy drink. I officially have 10 left. It is concerning how many I've been consuming, but I'm just trying to like get rid of them faster so that I can like cleanse my soul quicker. You know what I mean? AOG, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, the alerts are broken for whatever reason. I haven't touched anything. I haven't done anything. I see Smithy again. Welcome back. And Scalman's here. Black Alicious, hi. Kenny, hi. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and I do want to like boot up the game so that we can just listen to the music in the background. You know what I mean? I see Benji, Vibe is here, AJ, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I can't stay for the stream, but watching the intro with a friend who's never been on Twitch before. Well, hello, AJ's friend, and I hope you enjoy, even if it's for a couple seconds. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we're just gonna put the like music. Oh, wait, it's not possible. It's not possible. Hold on. We're not on the ship, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to do that later. Oh, man. Ridiculous. Clout. And it's gonna do it twice. Clout, what the heck? Clout with 20 more gifted. So you, Crate, Bear, there's been so many crazy people this month. Cloud Chaser, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. And I really don't believe there's anybody left, but if there is, guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. I see Graybach. Sweezes, no. You guys, Homeless, welcome back in. Sweezes with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. It's gonna do it twice? It didn't do it twice. Clout, thank you. Phoenix, again, welcome in. And thank you for the 100 bits. Benji. El Paco, welcome back in. I see Jodo, Drash is here, Simba. There it is. 2 chicken legs. Benji. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys are getting twice the price on them right now. This is outrageous. What the heck? Sweezes, Benji, guys, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, 2 for the price of 1. Oh no. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Jodo. Literally drinking an energy drink right now. I'm on a watermelon wave, you guys. We are doing watermelon wave. I don't think it's gonna show. I don't know what's going on right now. I kind of changed the lighting in my stream room, and I feel like now my camera doesn't want to work with me even more than it didn't want to work with me before. Like, I used to have problems with it, and now we seriously aren't friends. We're not talking, we're not hanging. I see Zar, what's up? Welcome back in. Dr. Zoidberg with the reset for 3 months in a row. Thank you. They are very vibrant. I will say they're like super like pop colors, you know? And Vion with the 200 bits. Not sure how I feel about Ashley Hate, but glad to see some progress. Okay, the main point here is the progress that we're seeing. You do bring up a good point. And also Piquillo, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You and Michael had a fight? No, my camera and I. My camera is super sensitive to light. So like, that's why I feel like every single time I'm on stream, it never looks the same. Like the lighting in the background, even if I kept the background lighting the same, what I wear the camera picks up that, like how I do my hair, like everything alters how the camera picks up light. It's super weird. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I like consistency, and I'm not getting that with my camera right now. So my camera and I are in a fight, okay? Ice, what's up? Welcome back in. Z-rated as well. When do you start the outfits for Castober? Well, for you guys, y'all aren't gonna see it till October, but I am starting it in October. Let me circle back. I'm starting in September because I'm recording all of my YouTube content with the makeup looks for October in September. So I'm doing an entire month of September and October of makeup looks, if that makes sense. So I start in September, but you guys won't see it until October on both sides of things, you know? And JB, what's up? Welcome back in. I saw Yanks. I saw Spazzy. Constellation again. Southpaw's here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to catch up. I see Reason. Dark Check again. Zealous. Steve. I see Marcus Lee. I don't know if you're still here, but Marcus, thank you so much for popping in. I see it's your first time, and I hope you enjoyed the live side of things. Did you come from the Let's Play channel or the archive channel? And Sentient with the 500 bits as well. Hold on. Been watching your YouTube lately. Just thought I'd leave a tip. Have a good stream. Sentient, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying the content. Thanks for popping over. If that goes for anybody, if I haven't caught up to you, thank you so much for taking time to pop over from YouTube. And I see Juan with the Prime sub. Juan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the ginger emotes and just the channel and the community. And Morty's here. Morty, haven't seen in a while. I'm already out of breath. Huggins. Sour Sloth with the follow. Huggins. It's gonna do it twice. Of course it is. Of course it is. Cameron's here. T-Sub. T-Sub, I am so mad that I didn't see you. Like, every single time I see your name and I see the Eiffel Tower next to your name now, I'm fuming that I didn't get to see you. Like, I just want you to know that I'm gonna have to go to TwitchCon Europe next year just to come back and see you. Fizzbite, I see Stanley, I Steve. I saw Laszlo is here, Raj Father is here. And just again, Huggins, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Why is the troll train still going? Ernie with the gifted sub to Sentient as well. Sentient, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And thank you for the support again. And just popping over here. I see Rhett with the resub for 2 months in a row. Morty with 10 months as well. Thank you so much. Did you see the Las Vegas badge? It looks super cool. Still not going to Vegas Con just because it's in October. I actually would maybe consider it if it was in November, but because it's in October, I love October too much. I really do. It's my favorite month with you guys. I can't, no matter how much I would love to come see some of you guys and also like meet some other creators and things like that. October is my month, baby. I checked out Anna's stream for the first time today. She's great. Oh, she's amazing. Yanks, thank you for doing that. It's good to see that you enjoyed it over there. She is incredible. And yes, she is in Final Fantasy. She also is in a couple other things as well, including one of my favorites, Plague Tale. She's in Plague Tale too. She's Sophia. It's incredible. Hatless, what's up? Welcome back in. The Caden slander is so bad. Caden is baby. First of all, Hatless, I liked Caden until he said he was processing, but I really liked Caden. It was chat that doesn't like Caden. I don't know where this Caden slander has come from, but it didn't start with me. It ended with me, but it didn't start with me. Ernie with the gifted sub to Saxon as well. And Morty again, thank you. I really appreciate it. Are you returning makeup? What does it say? Oh. That actually...
For all the FF7R fans, thank you for doing the game justice.
Thank you so much. Like, super serious man, by the way, welcome in. Hold on, I gotta catch the name again. I'm scrolling, I just missed it. Daniel, I don't know why that just made me teary-eyed. I think it's just you saying that really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the donation and for saying that I did the game justice. That's a very beloved series and just the whole franchise is beloved. And I'm really glad I started with the one that I did. And I just absolutely had such fun playing that and seeing so many great comments about it and just seeing that you guys really felt like I kind of threw myself into the game. Like I saw somebody popped into the Discord yesterday. I don't know if I saw them, but they were like, yeah, I loved the way that you approached the game. And that's like the best compliment you guys can give me is that I'm doing a game justice, because I often have not done that in the past, which is why sometimes I have replays and things like that. But I really appreciate that comment. as well as just the donation in general. Ernie with the gifted sub to Nope. MG. Did you say cardboard box? Oh man, AJ, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week, and thank you so much for stopping by and getting people on board with Twitch. I think it's so cool when I know even like this is how like Jules and I had a lot of really cool conversations about how she kind of had like a preconceived connotation of what she thought Twitch was. And I think that there really is a space out there for everybody on Twitch. It's a little bit different than YouTube, but once you find your community, I feel like you never look back and you realize that there's every type of content out there and you just got to find what you like. But it's really cool when I see that you're turning people to Twitch and showing them that they can find some really amazing people through it. So AJ, have a great rest of your week. I saw Darpass. I see Great is here. You and Mike. Okay, I saw that. I'm trying to catch up and make sure I say hi to everybody. Blueberry, thank you for the follow. And wait. Is this real? I'm not a rat dog. Is that obviously that's your real username, but I love that username more than anything. I'm not a rat dog. That is my favorite line in all of, okay, I can't say all of Final Fantasy, but when he looks at the Berg, thank you for the raid, by the way. Black Wolf with the follow, and I'm not a rat dog. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. I love that name more than anything. And guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Just another hype train, another day. Y'all are breaking me with kindness. I think it looks amazing on you. Catalyst, again, thank you. I really appreciate it. 1A, welcome in. I don't know if somebody already posted the cam. Yeah, I use the Sony a6600. I love it. I don't look back. It's fantastic. But it is very sensitive to lighting, as most cameras are. But what's the topic today? Sorry, I'm a little late. Nothing yet. I haven't talked about what we're going to do. Again, Sentient, thank you so much. And Ernie with the gifted sub to Derek. And Arminus with the resub for 8 months in a row. Arminus, welcome back in. I also see a Sneaky Daffodil. I know I've missed a bunch of you guys as well. So anybody I missed, welcome back in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys have been off to a great week. I'm trying to think if I have any like... good news. I don't know if I have anything. I did get this really cool thing. I saw it. Okay. Amazon made me buy it, but it's an attachment for your drill that cleans. So you use your drill you use your drill to like clean, and it basically just does like super speed for, this is so lame. I'm sorry, but I bought it and it works so well. And I just wanted to share that with you guys. My shower looks so sparkling clean and I love it. Blames Chad and Amazon. I get so excited over just don't use on your hair. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Absolutely not. No, I know this sounds so ridiculous, but I just love finding like cleaning hacks. Or we talked about this. I'm obsessed with my lines, like my vacuum cleaner lines. You remember? Americans and their power tools. Hey, if I can find a new way to use my power tool, I will. All right. Mine was crap though. What do you mean yours was crap? Sharpie. Shin and Turkey, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in as well. Do I crosshatch your carpet? I don't know if that's what it's called, but like, you know how some people get really into creating like the perfect lines in their grass? That's pretty much what I like to do with my carpet. But I don't have carpet on like my entire middle floor. So it's like LVP, so I don't have to worry so much about that. It's just like the bedrooms, you know? I cleaned my room yesterday. I love cleaning. I know that it's lame, but I just throw on some Christmas music and it makes me happy. I don't know. I love a clean home. The clean thingies with the power tool. You got yours. Wait, you ordered some too? No way. I hadn't even talked about those yet. Wait, maybe, how is it suggesting it to both of us? This is suspicious. Stan, thank you for the follow. And I just want to go back real quick. Sharpie. You know I'm going to read this. 32 whole months of Kastaclysm between 2 different states and 2 different countries. I can always count on the toxically generous community and Strimmer bringing a smile to my life wherever I go. Sharpie, thank you so much for 32 months and a tier 3 the whole time, and just for adding to just that incredibly generous and positive community that's been built here. Like, truly, thank you. Overzealous with the hydrate. Would highly recommend buying an electric lighter if you haven't. I did. I actually did. I just invested in one of those. Yeah, the charger ones. And then, yeah. Is it the Mariah Carey Christmas music? So lately I've been listening to like country Christmas. I know for people that don't even like country, that's even more of a crime. But I love just classic country or classic Christmas music. And sometimes I'll just do like jazz, like a jazz Christmas music. Yeah, I love the Pentatonics as well. Look. If you ask me my karaoke song, it's either going to be Hamilton or Hallelujah by the Pentatonics. All right. Country music is the best. Thank you. I will. Thank you. James, what's up? Welcome back in. Why am I holding an udder like this? I just had this. Ladies and gentlemen, I saw that. Okay. God of War, welcome back in as well. Prime High. I see 7th Witcher. We appreciate all the work you do, Casta. October is going to be awesome. It is going to be fantastic. I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun things planned in the month of October, including some new merch as well. So I think you guys are going to like it. It's going to get spooky, but not like entirely spooky. I want to make sure I'm not doing super scary games for you guys. I was thinking of that. What are y'all's thoughts on that Bramble game? I think a lot of people were asking about that. And Greybach, yeah, we're still on Novaria. Yeah, look, we have a lot to do on Novaria, okay? And none of it is legal. I'm just going to say that right now. B-dubs. Has it been 10 months? I feel like you have been here for all 5 years. B-dubs, thank you for all the continual support and just being here. Thank you. Bramble looks kind of mid. I liked watching Bramble. It was super scary. You should do Madison. Should I do a replay through of Madison? Should I do a replay through of Madison? If I did a playthrough of Madison, though, I couldn't do it for YouTube, and therefore I'd just be redoing it on stream. You should definitely play Bramble. It's an illegal Novaria run. Yes. Why do you guys want to see this so bad? You know that I hated that. Like, there is no game that I've hated more than playing Madison. I saw Anna play Bramble and it looks amazing. Yeah, she was saying that I should do it for October, so that's what made me start thinking about it. I normally like classic rock, but the late the Don Williams is my favorite country singer songwriter. Wait, give me like one of his classics, Saxon. Go ahead and give me one of his classics. I do better with like song names than artist names themselves, if that makes sense. No more Quarry, that's not happening. And Aries with the 100 bits. Still weird seeing you on a Tuesday. I know, you and me both. I feel so strange. You hated Madison more than... I imagine death so much. I see Ash as well. Ash, welcome back in. It's always chaotic here. Mr. X, welcome back in as well. And Saxon. Wait. Longtime subscriber to your YouTube channel. First time catching you live on Twitch. Hold up, Saxon. Okay, thank you so much for popping in from YouTube. And I'm glad to see you were enjoying it enough over there to come over here too. And I saw Marcus, yeah. Saw the archive channel and saw Mass Effect. Knew I had to come watch. Okay, so you saw both of them. Okay, awesome. It's so cool to see you guys pop over from there. Like, I really appreciate it. And Evil and also N3, guys, thank you for the follows. And everybody just popped in. We typically spend the first 30 minutes. It is 30 minutes talking, and then we start on the game. Hungry, I see Hatless, but I always try to do my best to just catch up with you guys. But I'm gonna have to scroll down and do this. I saw Hammer. I saw Shania. Shania, welcome back in. I finished your FF7 playthrough on YouTube today. Can only agree that you did the game justice and you're very enjoyable to watch gaming. It's the reason I'm here now. Shun, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys like, I know we're kind of doing something very different. If you guys did come from Final Fantasy or you've gone over to the YouTube from over here, and Erdy with the 500 bits, London, if either of these have to do with a jetpack, I'm not reading them out loud. But I never want to like play the same genre or the same game back to back. I always love adding a little bit of variety just to mix it up for myself. So we are going to be doing FF16 after I finish Layers of Fear. But I have a bone to pick with that game. I'm not going to spoil about it now, but once I get past this week, when I get back next Wednesday, I want to talk to you guys about that game because I have some frustrations and a couple of suggestions, but I still loved it and I got thoroughly scared and I was barely able to get through that by myself. So I have no idea how I'm going to get through playing like Madison or a really scary game. I also recognize that, is it even possible to try PT? You guys always bring up PT and I've never ever seen that. I was scared of the thumbnail. Swilms. I've been enjoying the content on my favorite games back to back. I've been keeping up with the archive channel. Keep crushing it. Swilms, thank you for the 400 bits and the kind words. And I see Captain Blackjack. Thank you for the follow. 30 minutes. Why start the stream off with a lie? In London with Darpass, you should do Madison. I agree. Did you donate bits so that I would see Darpass's message again? You guys will stop at nothing. I didn't mention Jetpack first. We mentioned nothing. I'm not sure PT's available anymore. I think you have to acquire PT through like getting a system that's already had it downloaded. So I would have to find a friend like local to me or something that I could like use the system that it's already downloaded on. It's gone. Unless there's someone out there that has it installed on their console. Yes, exactly. You know, I'll ask my siblings, though. There is a possibility that they have it. Your playthroughs were awesome. I really was impressed with how you were able to piece together Zach and Eric's relationship without playing Crisis Core. Only from, I think, the end, right? I think it was only from the DLC. And Derek, welcoming Colt as well. Found myself in one of your streams after a raid. I'm really vibing with this community. Wait, Colt, thank you so much for the kind words and welcome back in. See, it's your first time chatting as well as Derek. And Ernie didn't gift a sub to a troll. That was actually a genuine gifted sub. I found you through YouTube over the weekend. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I am fabulous today. I'm excited. I'm really actually kind of saddened that we only have 2 streams this week. I think you guys underestimate how much I just genuinely like this fills my cup so much. I just get so it just fills me with joy like for the week and keeps me going through some highs and lows that I have, ups and downs off stream and things like that. So I am feeling a little, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun this weekend. I think I talked about that. My friend's having her bachelorette and I've just never really gone to like a formal bachelorette trip, so I don't really know what to expect. And I feel like I just feel like it's going to be chaotic and I'm going to be the mom of the group. And I guess part of me is not looking forward to it. 2 long streams. We'll see. Probably more like a normal. I typically do longer streams on weekends if I do longer streams. When we get back, we might. You could always play another Silent Hill for October. I'm going to need you to be patient. I'm already planning on doing another Silent Hill. That's on the list. It's either going to be for YouTube or for stream. I haven't thought it through. That was actually my plan tonight, is to plan the games out specifically. I'd come up with like, I think 10 games that I wanted to play, and then I was going to pick them specifically tonight for October. October is going to be crazy, and I love it too because so many of you guys have come in since last October and haven't seen just how chaotic it gets in here. I just want to like warn you guys that it gets scary, okay? Not only are the games scary, but some of my makeup looks are terrifying. I think they're all like lighthearted, but this year I am testing myself with some really spooky ones. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And Sethist, welcome back in. Bramble would be perfect for October too, because you can finish it in one stream. Wait, Bramble's beatable in one stream? Even for me? Artie with the gifted sub to no respect. Anon with the gifted sub to affordable. And Smokey Joe, thank you for the 200 bits as well. More garden soil on my face. I just want to say that I'm also moving here soon just because... Oh, Berg, I see. It also doesn't, yeah, I think it's just not popping up with the raid alerts right now. And Stone Cold, welcome back in as well. No, don't be, absolutely not. No, I have plenty of people that like solely watch from the Twitch side of things, and some people love YouTube and watch both. And it's like, it's why I kind of started doing both of them, because for me, I like creating different kind of content. And I feel like streaming with you guys is very different from what you guys see on the YouTube side of things as well. But I started YouTube just because there are some games that I feel like do like command your full attention and full respect, and it's been fun getting to go through those games and do that as well. Yes, I thought Madison was worth mentioning again. Yeehaw! By the way, I got overalls. What? Front porch, maybe a life changer? Hold up. You got overalls? Wait, somebody else said they got overalls too. It wasn't just you. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I didn't wear overalls today. They're going to be my attire for Thursday, you guys. But no, the number one reason why I would be moving in the first place is because my neighbors truly must think I'm crazy. Every October, they see me digging in the dirt to get mud to put on my face for some of my looks. I'm just like... I just feel like my neighbors don't understand me, you know? I know. Cybernetic, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I started YouTube so she didn't have to deal with so I didn't have to deal with No Name's commentary anymore. It's fun to see on Twitch and the YouTube. It's the full cast effect. It took Anna about 7 hours. I thought it took her 2 streams. I really did. That's why I thought it was weird that you said I could beat it in 1 stream. So you're saying 1 really long stream. What if we did What if we did Bramble for the 12 games of Christmas? Little spooky Christmas time, you know? Zombie Casta needs the dirt. He's gonna start eating brains. Who? This is just because you can't have it midstream. We have to get started. Y'all, we have to get started. Yo, Samurai, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. And Ernie trying to get banned from the channel every single stream. No jetpack pictures, crate. Once I finish your FF7 DLC, I'm gonna check out your God of War Ragnarok videos. Okay, Ragnarok, okay. I'm gonna just shut up because Warrior, welcome back in, by the way, and a leg as well. I have to just shut up because I will always just say that every game is my favorite playthrough, but every single game has a special place in my heart. I have a really, really big heart, and it's filled with so many games and favorite memories, but I will say that one of my favorite franchises as a whole is the God of War series, yeah. Oh, why do I have to like everything? Why do I like everything? I feel like this is a good place to be. It's a good problem to have, for sure. Hope you don't be asking, how is Ginger, your kitty? I only ask because I have cats. And 5 myself, Saxon. Ginger is doing really well. I was telling chat that I got to take her to the vet. She's got an appointment on Wednesday. Her eyes are incredibly dilated and have been for a little bit. So I think it might be high blood pressure. So we're taking her in on Wednesday. Yeah. She is going to poof all over my truck. I just thought about this because I have a black interior. Oof, that's going to be rough. So I'll keep you guys updated. Liking everything is a great problem to have. I know. And also, like, that's the other thing is I always tell you guys that don't, like, I'm not the person you come to hear about like criticism or critiquing a game. I mean, I'll definitely give you my points or like things that I maybe like observations more than anything, but I like 99% of things I play. Quarry and Madison are those like exceptions. And Madison was an exception because I just cried like a baby. High blood pressure caused by drugs. I don't think she only gets her arthritis medicine. So that's what's weird. But we are doing her birthday celebration next month, by the way. Don't forget. We are going to finish chicken feet for Christmas. Don't even look, Maddie. I've already thought about that. It's happening. I almost have the 12 games for Christmas picked out. I have 6 picked out right now. Emerson, I saw Glide Path, Sharpie again, 7th Witcher. You guys better stop cat bobbing to this Game of Thrones. I swanny me bum.
I'm a cowboy.
Okay, are you guys ready? I know, I'm sorry, I've missed so many messages, but just real quick, guys, welcome back in. Happy Good Tuesday. I know I normally do Mondays, and I like to start off my week on a high with you guys, but we're just gonna do the midweek fun streams. So hopefully this gives you guys a little boost to get you through the rest of the week. And I see that live. Love the stream tags, by the way, Phil. What are they today? Did he add any more? Why is Casta so positive? It makes me feel horrible about my life. I hope not. I hope it doesn't. And also, like, I think it's so important to remember that, like, I am like an extrovert, like, through and through. I feed off the energy. I'm an energy vampire. We've talked about this. I'm literally feeding off y'all's energy right now. You're not so positive because I'm taking your positivity as we talk. No, but all jokes aside, like, this is just, I get so energized being around people. And even though it's like me just talking with you guys, it's like filling up my cup. I'm not like this 100% of the time. Like, so it's really important to remember that. I'm sure you guys already know that, but it is not always like this. And also Homie and Griffith, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And Berg, hold up. I maxed out my energy stats. Okay, I will say, Anna can probably confirm, I'm about 90% like this all the time. There's like 10% where I just hide and sleep for hours, but I guess she would probably say that I'm like this pretty often. It's an amazing community and channel. We miss the feeling of belonging to a community. You know, I'm pretty new, but very glad to be here. I wish success for everyone. Some channels get so big that the little ones get forgotten. Absolutely not, Berg. You know, like we talk about this all the time. I am always going to try my hardest to like retain the feeling of it feeling very personable and close and tight knit like a community is. And I'm hoping that as it's growing, it's like a good growth and it's a healthy growth. I think that it's manageable as of right now. And so I know my personal enjoyment comes from it feeling like a tight knit group of people and not one of these massive, like I just personally, I don't think I would find a lot of fulfillment if it was like a reactionary stream. Not that that's bad at all, like to each their own and what you like. I just knew that I really wanted to create a community and connect people together, because that was how I made most of my friends when I was in middle school and high school, honestly. So I love how it is right now, and I hope it kind of stays how it is. It's getting to be, I know it gets to the point, I've talked about this more and more, but I definitely sometimes feel like it's getting a little bit more difficult for me to catch everybody, at least, and read all the messages like I used to be able to. So it's just like I have to mentally change that as well, and not be so hard on myself, or not think I have to like exhaust my breath just to read everything in one sentence. Madison streams were my favorite content of anything ever. Drogs. You know that I lost 5 years of my life playing Madison. Why would you say that? And Kalafi, what's up? Welcome back in. I see Girl Scout Bob, and also Mech with the reset for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in. B-dubs with the 3880 bits. What is do tell me this number. What is this number? And Emerson, thank you for the hydrate. Old man with the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. And Evil, you're literally new today. Today's your first day, right? B-dubs, thank you. At a minimum 5 years. Are you kidding me? I lost so many years off my life from playing Madison. If you could rotate the chat monitor vertically so that I could catch everything. Okay, I know you think that I would catch everything. Definitely feels like a great community here. Glad I found it. Invariant, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. We always talk about this. Look, if you are new here, my chat gives me crap because I always talk about not being able to like catch up like I used to. I only see like the 10 messages. I only see the most 10 recent messages when I'm playing a game. I get that I could do the vertical chat thing. I have tried it, you guys, and my brain was like scattered. My brain could not comprehend more than 10 messages at the same time. It was just how I read it. I was there for December, but not October. Kenny, you're gonna love October. I think if anybody loves spooky season, you are gonna love it here, you know. I'm never one to start a conversation, so I wouldn't consider myself an extrovert, but I'm not shy either. If I start a conversation, then I'll match your energy for sure. I actually love that. I think I am a little bit of a chameleon when it comes to like seeing people out and about. Like I try not to also exhaust it, because I recognize that like coming at somebody with a lot of energy can be exhausting for them too, depending on how they are and how they interpret another person's actions. So the goldfish brain? What did I say? What did I say? Never forget the blue knees. I see Brooksy. Thank you for the follow. And Erdy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Evil. Did I just hydrate, by the way? I don't even know. You're right. Goldfish brain in effect. All right, we're getting started. We are starting in Novus. No shop. To me, the real spooky season is August. I get spooked by the heat. Okay, you're not wrong. That is a good point. It's way too hot right now. I went for a run today, guys. This is breaking news. I went for a run. Yeah. It can't be helped. Brute Force, welcome back. And have you tried slow mode with chat messages? Yeah, and Doctor, by the way, hello. Yes, I need bigger RAM sticks. I haven't personally tried. So one of the things that has actually kept it probably pretty manageable despite the size and growth is the fact that it is on verification only mode, but I kind of don't like the idea of doing slow mode because it means that you guys like it takes away from even like this is already like near real time, right? It takes away from that even further, and so I'm answering you guys for things that just with how my brain works, I already almost miss what you guys are saying and you guys respond right away to me, so I can tell it would be bad news bears if I was like looking at y'all's comments that were a little bit further back. I haven't run in a while. I hate running. I wish that wasn't the case. Same. I hate running. Fake news was a hologram. The game is starting by crashing. Nope. Nope, it's good. Nope, it's good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, it's because like I told you guys that my doctor was suggesting I change a lot of habits and build up my cardiovascular system. So we're gonna start running. Commander Shepherd bot, what's up? Welcome in. One day Casta will come out as a full-time just chatting streamer. I would probably stop streaming if that were ever the case. I think I want it to very much be centered around gaming here. I think that we do a pretty good job at that. Again, to each their own. I just personally like don't want it to be like that. I love games. That's why I started doing it in the first place. So I want it to always be like the precipice, the center, the core. Build up the core. Running after a break is rough. Gotta power through it. Yes, biking. Oh, biking would be really good too. I will admit that running right after not running since probably I got out of the military was rough. But I would love to get a trek bike, I think, for my birthday or for Christmas or whatever comes first. I see Dwayne's Rock. Welcome in. My doctor's been saying that for years, and well, I've been annoying him for years. John, thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, are you guys ready? I added something for y'all. And already with wait, Frostwolf, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row. Holy smokes, 2 months flew by. Thanks for always being Casta, and thank you for chatting. Thank you, chat, for being such a welcoming community. Frostwolf, I'm so glad that you've enjoyed your time here and continuing to. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, we have Trill J, what's up? Welcome in. Hazard, hi as well. Yeah, oopity boopity, welcome in. Yeah, for 6 years. Lakatron, Rainman, Snows, Andy. All right, so the alerts are gonna be muted. Just so you guys know, all alerts are muted, including sound alerts as well. But what were we doing? I know I was drinking a mango cart and everything just blurred after that. I'd have thought that you were pretty fit, but I guess we're running now. Flash Sherlock. I'm like the yeah, no, it's like one of those things that it doesn't match up. I would say like my cardio is not indicative of how I look at all. I get winded really quickly. And Gym Leader Scott, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. HR complaints. The exclamation mark alerts command. What does it say? Zen created it. I muted everything. How are we supposed to distract you? You guys already do a great job at distracting me. I don't even think you guys have to worry about that at all. Pizza and stairs and eating Taco Bell all the time. All right, you guys, we do have a decent amount in the journal, but I'm gonna actually wait on that. Where's my controller? Hold on, there we go. Okay. So we are in Novaria, y'all. This is pretty much where we at though. This is pretty much where we're at with the main mission. We are working on the Novaria main mission quest. And then we also have Pharos, but you guys said you all wanted to see Novaria first. So we do have the Matriarch quest that I think is technically the main thing, but we also are gonna do some drug dealing, I think. So that's what we're gonna start with. Has been non-existent for running. It's been non-existent. I gotta move everything around. I'm not gonna be exploring planets for a little bit, so. Yes, Saxon, I love the Krogan too. I've come to really like the Krogan and Garrus's thing. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. Have you got the notebook out and a pen with an awkward hand? Yes, I do, Raisin. Yes, I hold my pen weird. Maggie can move the legs. I actually don't have legs. There are no legs, just head and shoulders. Hands on your head. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Every single time I tap back in, I almost shoot somebody. Okay. So, what kind of mission do we want to do? There's so many things we can do. You say twice a month? What are you doing twice a month? At least 12 complaints so far. Honestly, we can set them to 0. Hold on, let's do this. DC, thank you for the hydrate. Y'all, let's do this, Can one of my mods set it's just the death counter, so you just have to do death counter, but just set it to 0. And then I feel like you guys are in control of when I get an HR complaint, okay? I've died 12 times, ignore that. We'll change, we can change the verbiage and stuff for the rest of the game. Where does Casta's legs go? Did Anna take them? Anna crushed them. Oh man, Commander Caster, ready to smuggle some good for the galaxy. I was more smuggling so that I could get a discount, but yes, we will say it's for the good of the galaxy. All right, you guys have to decide as a group if I get an HR violation though. Let's keep continuing to like explore and talk to everybody, okay? You and chat all know that we're already have more than 0 HR complaints. I mean, we could probably agree on a number, but I still think that I only have about 0. I mean, what have I really done that would warrant an HR complaint, okay? HR has already lost count of the... Here, just because we know it's unreasonable that I have 0, hold on. Allow me. Give me a second. Oh, the Solarians. Hold up. Let me see. We do have the inn. I think I'm gonna help out that guy so that he can give us the code in. Spurious, what's up? Welcome back in. Sipping out of another mug. HR complaint. Keeping Ashley in her helmet? Let me see. Tell me how the volume is though, because I did change it for YouTube, so. Let me know if it's too low. It's the thigh gap for me. The sky's out, thighs out on them. Yep, that's it. Ginger is the HR rep on this planet. Rex is so awesome. Garrus and Tally. Yeah, I pretty much have been using everybody but the humans, but I am gonna try to use Ashley just a little bit. Voices are a little low. Here, try that. Tell me how that is. There you go. Okay. There's like not enough HR complaints that can even happen. It only takes one complaint if we're drug dealing. We do need to fully explore the rest of this, but we have our inn to the garage. We know we can help out that one guy. Am I trying to seduce Ashley? If I want to get something. No. I'm not trying to seduce Ashley. Novaria, let's do... Lorik wants you to break into his office. That's right, let's do the break-in. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to the synthetics insight. Okay, we have to go back to that. What a shame. You romance Ashley? That's an HR violation. The thigh the gap compliment was an HR +1. No. It's gonna be entirely up to the mods because they're gonna be the ones that are like agreeing if it was an HR violation or not. Yes, Commander. Yeah, one after the other, taking a break between games. So the intention is to play all of them back to back. But it depends too. If it runs into October, then I'm gonna have to take a break for October. I think I did see somebody asked about Starfield. Look, I am so interested in Starfield, and I think for the first time in a long time, I actually want to play that game right when it comes out. But I know that I wouldn't be able to finish it between this and October, and so I can't. My head is telling me in good conscience, even if I was to test it out, I can't start it and not finish it, you know? So I don't know. Is this the employee break room? I think it was like the hotel or something. Nothing's over here. I don't want to talk about it. I never stream a game right when it comes out though. I know, but space. But space. And considering one of my favorite parts of this game is purely exploring everything that space has to offer, I'm starting to reconsider. But space. You could seduce her and then do what? But you could seduce her into the airlock and then press flush. I've been trying to also just drop her off at a planet. Oh, sorry. Also, a lot of people aren't talking to me because management has told them not to talk to me. Stupid management. Karen can't contain me.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I like his purple suit. Okay, let's break into the building. We need to go to the synthetics, I believe. Yeah. Based on Bethesda's track record, Starfield's going to be very buggy, so it's better that you wait as well. I was thinking it could be a really good way to start next year as well. And yes, Lamora, I know, I'm very aware. Like, for me, it is so rare if you ever catch me play a game right when it comes out. Even for Survivor, I waited about 2 to 3 weeks. I typically love to let you guys get a head start so we can play it together. And Ty, thank you so much for 23 months of continual support. Almost 2 whole years. Holy beans. And DC, did I even hydrate for you? Management has told them not to talk to you due to your multiple HR violations. I feel like it was only one. I feel like the only true HR violation was... I'm pretty... Synthetics this way, right? I think I did sexually harass Kaden. I'm gonna be honest. If you take management down, then you could become management. Are synthetics this way? This is the garage. Synthetics are this way. Of course it's gonna be bugged. I'm buying new PC parts. Yeah, like this is all assuming that my computer could even run it. Like my computer's a really good computer. But also streaming and playing the game at the same time is gonna be a little difficult. I need to remember to have good posture today. You're buying new PC parts since your birthday is Sunday. I'm getting Starfield with a graphics card. It's coming with one of the graphics cards. Which one right now? Also, you guys, I saw the coolest M2 slots. They were Star Wars themed M2 slots that look like lightsabers. But I just realized that my it's not important because my graphics card is so massive that you can't see it. Anyway, well, I think it's because of how I have it set. Okay, so we should be in the synthetics lab now, so I think we need to continue to break into his thing. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. The regional manager, Ginger, will be shortly to address your numerous HR violations. Ginger will handle your complaints.
Freeze!
Oh.
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
This office is sealed. Hold on. I'm not caught up with chat. There we go. Okay, don't...
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him?
He's under investigation. It might be the Seagate ones. Yeah, they're okay. Have you seen them before? A lot of the comments were talking crap about them, so that's why I also was like, oh. Also, Capstern, thank you so much for the reset for 9 months in a row. Thank you. Master of Disaster, the best of the best, Mass Effect Mackie. Thank you so much for the kind words, Capstern. You two can leave. Well, you're here illegally. You can't take us. I woke up today and I just want to cause some chaos in the galaxy. I just want to... Okay, fine.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Ooh.
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't
Hopefully
see
he doesn't
us,
have anything.
we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Okay, I can agree with that.
Look out!
Oh. What the hell? Oh. He's back there? Wait. How did they manage to avoid them? There we go. Run upstairs. This looks exactly like where the Space Club was. Hold on.
Lost shields!
Oh my, how did I miss? Oh, her kneecap! Oh! Her kneecap, oh my gosh. Oh. That's, oh. Can you imagine a sniper bullet to the knee? I mean, she was dead from it, but oh. Sartoria, I felt the pain of that, probably because I just have knee pain from walking, let alone like thinking of that. She did. And shot right in the knee. Oh, they didn't pretend like they didn't see us enough. Exactly. Oh, you're getting Radeon RX 7900. Gaten is sulking in his bunk, wondering why the Normandy travels the galaxy, why he has to stay in his room. It's because he's an It's because he's busy processing the information that he can't come on the mission, okay? He takes too long to process things, including our relationship status, so... He is no longer coming on any missions. He can sit his butt in his cabin, and he can think about what he's done. Kiss your kneecap goodbye. Oh, shoot! Why did I bring Liara? I know why I brought Liara. We need to go back to the ship, you guys. Damn it. Can I go to map and go back to the Normandy? I cannot. Guys, we actually... Okay, we'll finish out... you can't. Now that I thought about it, we can't even get past here. His office is in there, I'm assuming. Took an arrow to the knee. We should change the counter to the number of accidental... What? I don't think... This isn't the... This is his... Oh, wow. You can still get into his office, though. I sent Caden back to his room, and I agreed to meet him later. The accidental bullets on the floor? Okay, I'm not missing that many shots. Also, do you like the poison on this bad boy? Look at that. We're just gonna... Okay, we're going back to the ship. I'll be back. We gotta get somebody new. I gotta remember to always take Tally with me, unless... Can somebody else do this? Ghost Dog, Ghost, thank you for the reset for 10 months in a row, and welcome back in. Hi. How's it going? Hold up. Squad? It's not me. Oh, but I do have 2 points. But we'll come back to me later. I think it's safe to give Shepard live ammo. It isn't. She can't do it. She has full electronics, but it's not electronics that actually gives us that ability, is it? Also put into Singularity. And for him, we're gonna put into assault rifle, and then now we're gonna put into shotguns for him. And then for myself, I don't have any points. I gotta bring Tally. I want to be able to break into all of these things. It'll make it much more beneficial for us. Hold on. Okay, go over here. Y'all, no tipsters or spoilers. Isn't Liara also a nerd? Yeah, but I have electronics maxed and she can't break into things. It's not electronics that you need to break into it. It's synthetics insight lockdown authorization. But my loot, no. Let me see what's over here. The world in this game is so incredible. There is so much to explore and so much to do, so much to see. All right, recovered this. I feel like I finally understand it a lot more. Like every single stream, I just feel like I enjoy it more and more. And that's like the sweetest spot to be in with a game, is when it continues to get better the more and more you dive into it. It actually kind of saddens me to hear that people don't let it get past the beginning stages. You know, it's such I feel like as I get older, I don't necessarily need that instant gratification in a game. Sometimes I'm more willing to play the long. I'm here for the long haul. Video game logic, if the door's locked, you need to kill somebody. Where's she at? The loot goblin is struggling. So I was gonna tell you guys that I feel like being a loot goblin in Layers of Fear is not good. I think it's actually not good at all, because I didn't realize that the game, some things you don't want to do in Layers of Fear, and that's hard for me, because if I see that I can pick something up, I'm gonna pick it up. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't know. Okay, we got the evidence though. We can come back and break into this stuff. I saw somebody sick today. People aren't in it for the long haul anymore. Oh, I don't know about that, but I saw a couple of you guys say that you've seen people just kind of prejudge the game and just kind of leave after a day or two. Okay, I saw that Paul, by the way, and I see Beard. Speed and performance of the Seagate Star Warriors lightsabers are okay. They're up to 3,300. Little overpriced currently for the LED lighting feature. Also, I don't know if I necessarily want to go inside of my PC to change the saber every time. I also saw a ton of people complain that I think they chose the green saber for Anakin, and just people lost their marbles over that. Ghost Dog, I'm absolutely enjoying this, and thank you for popping in today. And Overzealous, I hope you feel better as well. I saw it was you that's feeling sick today. Oh no. Do you know what it is? Is it just like a, I hope it's not a summer cold. I hate summer colds. Don't have the patience for sci-fi. That's fair as well. No, I didn't say marbles. East Valley, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Don't do me like this. Okay. This is a confrontation if I've ever seen one.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope. What's your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money.
Ooh.
You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
Oh, Rex! Bring it on, bitch.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk. Break your legs.
Really? Let's see if you can walk. What's going on here? Oh, there's a ton of people? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't like her. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. Okay, overloader. Okay, I need to put on, I think I should put on my sniper. Let me put on, oh, adrenaline burst? I know, no, I'm not being savage. She's corrupt. What do you mean I'm being savage? She's corrupt. Okay. Let me do this. Let me put my sniper on. Come back to the stiletto. Okay. Oh, I see his head. Okay, it's the, okay, first of all, it's the corrupt murdering the corrupt, because let's be honest, there's no part of me that's good. I am definitely not completely good. She moves so fast. Okay, she's moving up on us, so let's put on our, hold on. Let's do stasis. Can we stasis her? Nice, 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 nice. Wrecker. Oh gosh, she's got a wicked shotgun though. Marksman, adrenaline boost. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I have to do something to block her. Warp. Throw. Singularity. Oh! 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 How much damage did that just apply? Singularity?
I will destroy you.
Was that from the singularity? Holy cow! That's the best. What? Okay, hold on. I kind of want to test that again. Was that? Biotics are so OP! Okay, here we go. Oh, dude died with his leg up. Oh no! I mean, good for him. I feel like that. All right, where are they? Somebody else down there. He is dead. D-E-D. D-O-D, dead. She said, get off my lawn with the shotgun. She was going to kill us with the shotgun too. Let's use barrier. We need to try singularity again. I want to see if that was like what actually did that damage. Oh, I'm starting to love the combat in this too. Okay, let's test this. Whoop, sorry. Okay, try singularity.
I will destroy you!
Okay, maybe if I aimed it in the right spot, but that's weird. No, is that my weapon or is that...
Negative contact, Shepard.
I think it was a combination of her getting raised in the air with the singularity, but then also me hitting her with my weapon. D-O-D dead. It's because I said it, yeah. You guys, somebody brought that up to me. They were like, you realize you always say D-D dead, but last stream, I guess I said D-O-D dead. When I shot the guy in the face, I was like, wait, why did I say D-O-D? Okay. D-O-D dead. Also, Ruben, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, they're all done, so that means we can head out of here. But I do want to still switch our squad members. So, do we need to clean up the bodies or anything like that? Molecular destabilization? You could heat up a burrito pretty quick with that thing. I don't know if you're gonna eat something that's been shot with this after? How'd you cook your hot dog? With my pistol? The green hue's not coming from the biotics. It's coming from my, it's like the poison. Oh, what's the technical term? This is good. I need to practice the technical terms. It is the polonium rounds. That's what it is. Polonium rounds is 40% toxic damage. Disgusting. It was KIA in the FUBAR situation. Let's go switch out our characters because there's a ton of stuff that we can break in there. And I think I love Rex. I actually love Rex for a lot of these conversations, but I need to be able to break into things. Although, you know what? I could just wait and pick up.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
I didn't do it.
Do you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
Oh.
I'll be waiting.
I didn't do it. I'll follow out to him for turning enemies into ash or goo. Oh, I forgot about the ash and goo situation in it. You cook your hot dog with your pistol? It's the most American thing I've ever heard. I didn't do it. Ghost. I don't even know. I've been actually having stellar posture. You would not believe me. I'm not sitting like freaking Kermit the Frog right now. Okay, let me... I guess my shoulders could go back further. Everything about Mass Effect games are brilliant with the combat, the voice acting, well-written storylines. You know, I can tell you right now the feeling it's giving me. It's giving me all of the first-time charm and love of Fallout New Vegas smashed with the overwhelming joy of Witcher 3. Like a whole new world. I feel like I'm the Little Mermaid right now. Just a whole new world. All right, we need to go back to our ship, change out people. And Anna, you always say this. I'm an absolute gargoyle, and Anna always says that. The first time I saw her, she was like, you have amazing posture. And I was like, what? I feel like I have nerd neck. I'm playing it too, and your streams, of course not, was very inappropriately timed, and I was really confused for a moment. Ash, wait, which one are you playing right now? You said meet her for a drink. Now she knows I can romance her. Is indeed. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, Aladdin. Wait, what am I thinking for a whole new world? Obviously Aladdin, but what's the one with Little Mermaid? What's the Little Mermaid song? What is hers? Gus, thanks for the follow. And Bear, also a stretch for my under the sea. How do I get under the sea in a whole new... Under the sea. Everything's better downward. Bear, has it been over a year officially? The gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, it's very similar. Bear, all banter aside, thank you so much for 13 months of continual support and just all the support you've shown this community and this channel and me, and just thank you so much. All right, back to banter though. Back to talking shit. Ernie with the gifted sub to Little Aladdin. It was Little Aladdin. Robert, what's up? Welcome back in. Thank you. I don't know what's... They do, a lot of them do sound similar. Hold on, I gotta go aboard my ship. Trade out my person. I wish there was a faster way to change our people out. Little Mermaid, do 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 do. Everything's better, downwards, wetter, take it from me. Bear.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs for the channel and community.
Logged.
But you gotta
the commanding
stop.
officer is aboard.
Yeah.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Thank you so much. I have an HR complaint, Maggie. No one is harassing me at all. That's your complaint, is no one's harassing you. All right, now we go back off. Wait, should we see? I can show you. Why? Oh my gosh, why am I out of breath? I need some more cardio practice. Also save, yes. Okay, hold on. As Caden appears, Wayfarer, please. Where am I headed? What am I doing? I'm whooping and swooping. Williams, what's up? Welcome back in. Exo Presley, stand relieved. Possum. I see a possum. Wait, is he over here? He is. Hold on. I gotta, my allergies. He had flash. Going back to the Normandy is an opportunity to appreciate how you didn't realize that Jen Hale is also the Normandy. Wait, she also does the Normandy voice? I think the Normandy needs a cardio room. I think they have a cardio room and it's right there to the left. Ginger, what are you doing? Is that an HR violation? Is that an HR? That might be the first HR violation of the night. I think you're right. Young and Basque, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in, and classy with the hydrate. Okay, I will take that. That's an HR violation. Don't make it weird. All right. Oh, thank you for changing that on the fly, Zen. Where's the pork chops? Welcome back. Kiss the girl under the sea. And Ariel sings part of your world. That's the one I'm thinking of, is part of, yeah. That's what it is. Can we get Jeff Goldblum's laugh for HR violation? I need to add like a sound alert and only allow that one sound alert to be played whenever there's an HR violation. And then that counts as adding it. Wiping the sweat off his brow.
Anything you need, Commander?
It's the eyebrow for me. All of them just do like one eyebrow up. Disaster raced, guys, welcome in. Okay. Looking for personal, I think these are the same things we've asked him before.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
I feel like they're still kind of quiet.
Personal debriefings later.
He is always talking about those personal
later,
debriefing.
I'd like that.
I like that. I feel like I have set the trap for him though. We could possibly have a relationship with him. He's still processing. I'm still processing. It's probably why his dialogue hasn't changed. He is still processing. I always forget that you can take the stairs. I usually just take the elevator because, well, as you guys have seen, my cardio is not that great. So. All right, let's get out of here. And this time we're gonna take everybody but Rex. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. I'm also putting on the one eyebrow too. That's why I think that's why I noticed so much, is I'm like, wait, was I meant to be in this game with my one eyebrow? Just like look at the main character. Her eyebrow always goes up. It's a one eyebrow action. He's out here buffering. Okay, so we need Tally-Ho, and Liara. Yeah. Leave the cardboard alone.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Me over here thinking.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's her same voice. The same voice as Shepard herself. Joyful Rogue. This is the first one. Yeah. Under the sea. Now you guys are gonna have that stuck in my head. Nivler, thank you so much for the reset for 11 months in a row, and welcome back in. Hi. Okay, let's head over here. Head back up. Go to the weapons thing. Hopefully we can still go back there in the first place. I was just thinking, I don't know if we're able to. Cardboard is cool. Also, I was thinking, when you think of cardboard box, all I think of is a cereal box. I don't think cardboard box, I'm thinking a cereal box. No justice, no peace. The Jawa murders must cease. No justice, no peace. Cadence processing must cease. Ooh. They're so infectious. Absolutely. The only complaint I'd have about this area is I like hearing the elevator combination of the music and always getting an update. Oh, we can actually talk to this guy again. Give us the product.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
That's right.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one.
Wait, I think this is good. I think the package is on our ship, right? I am gonna do this assignment. Smuggling. You've agreed to help him. His package has been left outside the Normandy in the docking bay.
It's your return.
Okay, hold on. We need to go grab this. Maggie, Anna, and me cosplay win. I'll be Taliana. Maggie is Ashley, of course. Rat dog, don't do me like that. If I had to do an Ashley cosplay, I heard cardboard box, I think of Metal Gear. Oh, you know what it's kind of like? I feel like a lot of people dislike Ashley very quickly on, but it's like, is it Emily in Until Dawn? You know, in Until Dawn, a lot of people hate Emily, but I actually think she has a really cool character arc. Maybe that's what's gonna happen to Ashley. What's your favorite and least favorite part of the game so far? What would you change? These are really, those are too deep a question for me. I guess my favorite part of the game, I can definitely say, is how vast the galaxy is and how much detail they put into each and every planet and being able to land on them. My least favorite part was getting rejected by Caden. And outside of that, there it is. The package was right in front of my face and I never even didn't open it. What would I change? I don't think I'd change anything. I'd maybe allow us more romance options off of the Normandy. See, I just don't feel like I should be romancing my crewmates. Does it get lonely out here in space? Yeah. But I'd much rather have like a lover in every port than like shit where I eat, you know? I don't think that... All right, there we go. A keeper romance. Rob, thank you for the follow and welcome in. She's trolling us, guys. 2 out of 10 answers. Emily from the quarry, not from the quarry. No, from Until Dawn. What was the annoying girl that a lot of people don't like? Okay, also I have a package, so I need to avoid the scanners, I think. I think I need to avoid them. I'd want to have an egg in every port. Exactly. A Brandy, so to speak. Exactly, Creed. Brandy is a fine girl. Oh. I'm trying to dodge the scanners. Oh. I don't think it matters, but my life, my lover, my lady is the sea. Starfield is No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, and Fallout all in one. So a lot of people have talked about No Man's Sky, I think a few times now. And owie, hi, by the way. Anna could make a good Liara. Yeah, she could. I don't know. Liara has really good posture, though. I think we'd have to work on that, Anna. I'd be like smacking you in the back to make sure your posture is up straight. Pork chop, thanks for the stretch. And wait, Ernie, leave the trolling to chat. What do you mean? I'm not trolling. I didn't do it. Anna would be blue. The problem with like, if you were to do a not Anna specifically, but like if you were to do an Asari cosplay for like Halloween, I would pop on stream and you wouldn't know if you're looking at Mystique from X-Men or an Asari or whatever it is. It's any time that you do like face paint and body paint, I'm telling you. I remember that whenever I try to do something where I'm like doing my face green for like Frankenstein's Bride or the Frankenstein monster itself, I always end up looking like Pepe the Frog or something. I don't know. It's just not, it doesn't look well. It doesn't translate. As zealous. Okay, go back in here and then we'll drop the package off. We'll grab a drink, drop the package off, but we need to go down here first. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da. Wow. Wow. I haven't thought about that song in a long, long time. We're gonna have to do a lot more posture checks for Anna. This is Johnny. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. A Bloonies cosplay? What does Bloonies look like again? Hold on. wait, what's the... Oh, yeah. I was like, what is... I don't want to know the Urban Dictionary. I don't want to know it. That's not what I'm asking for. Bloonies from Madison? Are you serious? What? What? You want... Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it. Damn it. I need to get a bald cap and I need to paint myself blue and I need fangs. I should make an alert for October where it's me dressed as the most scuffed Bloonies. Is it Squidward from SpongeBob or is it Bloonies? I don't know. If Satan and Squidward had a baby, exactly. I'm just gonna make the most scuffed alert of me as Bloonies. I once cosplayed as Dante from the original Devil May Cry, so I've never played Devil May Cry. I need to run up here first. I don't want to know what a Bloonies is. It's so scary. Madison to this day. I think a greatest challenge would be a bloater from Last of Us cosplay, personally, if you're up for a challenge, but I don't know. I know that you're trying to get me to do this by just the words that you used in that. She's like, let me tap into the Aries energy. Let me try to tell her she wouldn't be able to do it. Average. I could do a clicker. Ah! Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Ah! I'm gonna have to do this. Whoop. That's so nice. It's scary either way. That's what I'm saying. The fact that it's so scuffed will make it scary no matter what. Except defeat. Get buff and go as Abby for Last of Us. I don't think my biceps stand any chance of matching that. I just thought about it. I did the math. I crunched some numbers. It would never happen. Genetics would not allow me. Oh, whoop. Whoop. There we go. Nice. I need to make an emote with my face. How do I do that? What do you mean, how do you do that? Let me grab those. And then there must be something else. Oh, medical kit. Oh, there's so much stuff to break into. Maggie and Anna Gears of War cosplay. So I haven't done Gears. We're not going to start talking about Gears. We just got to Mass Effect after you guys talking about it nonstop. I'm out. Cryo rounds, proton rounds. I think right now a lot of our rounds are up to level 5 and 6. We need to sell some stuff as well. Cyanide, hello. I'm trying to think I could do something from Last of Us. I'm trying to do it. Look. Trying to do a Joel cosplay. Look, I just want that jacket, okay? I just want his jacket. That's all. I think there's 2 things here because I saw one was hard decryption, I think, to break into. Hammer, equalizer, thermal, and then there should be something else. Did you guys see that? Me and you, but as a jetpack, 1 jet each. We come together to make a whole jetpack. Mr. Zen, thank you for the follow. And Faniel, thank you so much for 7 months and welcome back in. Hi. It might be in here. Not talking about Gears. So we're back to Halo. There are so many caches here. I'm ignoring you, Sue. I'm out. Here we go. Storm, Tornado, and Banshee. I don't think I recognize Storm or Banshee. Behold, a pack of jets. I've already got the mustachio, so it is a check. That is fair. This is a good point. Mike, what's up? Welcome back in. I don't think you can break into this. That's true. Crazy how she mentioned, or she committed to Gears, Half-Life, and many more just now. Byron. Just because I say the name out loud doesn't mean I commit to it. You guys, this is trickery. You know what cosplay would be really cool? Redacted. Kirk, thank you so much for 42 months. Almost, we are on our way to 5 years, dude. Or 4 years. But still, nevertheless, Kirk, thank you so much for all the continual support. I hope you're doing well. Did you put on staff yet? You can attempt to ignore the truth, but it won't change. You're just mad because you haven't seen a Jawa be slain in a while. We also have Lily. We'll come back to Lily later. Let's go to, I think it's down here and up there. Let's go have a drink with the lady. With the pretty lady. But if you ever think of playing Gears, you should do Halo first. Much better trilogy. Well, I've already played Halo up to Halo Reach, maybe? I think, possibly. The Tifa cosplay when? What's crazy is I did a Tifa cosplay before I had ever played the game. And then I got rid of all the stuff. I feel like I would sooner do an Aerith cosplay before I do a Tifa cosplay. But, oh, you're right. I gotta go deliver the package. That's right. I haven't done it. You know what? I was just clearing out yesterday some of my cosplay stuff, and I was just like figuring out what I was gonna do with some of the weapons I made, and it made me really think about how I haven't
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
done something in a long time.
Novaria Internal Affairs.
Oh, Jesse over Tifa. Okay. Why are you here? I don't have time for this.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
I do
The
like
executive
her.
board knows about Annaleis' corruption.
Gianna?
I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
HR. Investigate. Your job?
You work for Annaleis. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Yeah, that's fair.
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleis' guilt in one package.
In one single package? You can't do this yourself? Corruption. Let's actually inquire about this.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat.
Don't rock the boat.
Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleis is driving customers away.
You can't do
Why
it
don't you
yourself.
ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleis' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I don't know. Need his pass. Oh, that's right. We were gonna help him because we needed his pass specifically, but maybe we can help her out instead and be less corrupt. Yeah, Reason, what's up? Welcome back in. Trust me, with how, like, I am taking my time with this playthrough, so you should catch up fairly quickly. But again, welcome back in, and I'm glad you're catching them in the first place. Yuffie's weapon would be so cool to make. It'd be a little bit easier. I tend to like a bigger challenge, so I'd probably look at one of Cloud's. Sonon's staffs were really cool. I have my own mission. I need a pass.
Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
She'll still give it
You
to us.
help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ah, okay.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Oh, should I ask her? He was gonna pay us and give us the pass. Ghostface, I, Sin, I. Did you finally finish reading the encyclopedia? No, I'm actually still working on it to this day. And also, thanks for the hydrate, Baron. Sephiroth's sword would be super cool as well. Vincent Valentine. Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Annaleis' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Eventually. Will you erase my HR record? I don't know which one's really better. I'll consider it.
Consider it and get back to you.
Yeah, I don't want to commit to it,
If you have
know?
any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me.
Okay.
You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Now we just committed to having to go back and talk to her. I might just choose the more evil path just because I don't want to walk all the way there. Erdy, thank you so much for the 300 bits. She said, whatever you need, be careful. That's awfully similar to how we ended up inside of a purple egg.
Don't hang up.
Is that how she said?
No,
I thought
it's me.
I thought it started with, this is what I can give you, insight. And I was like, that's it? That's all you're going to give me is insight? Also, thank you for the raid. Is it Saker? I don't know if I'm saying that right at all, but welcome, welcome. What were you just playing? You have to process it a little bit? I think I'm gonna have to process it and come back.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Novaria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Really, Tally? I wouldn't have expected
You've got
that.
something of mine. It's past time you handed that package over.
I'm on my way to... Ooh. Make me? Let's make a deal.
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
This is really difficult because the Hanar's willing to give us a discount to his store. Whereas he's willing to pay us outright. I feel like a discount could be worth more money than being paid outright. I think I need to hear the figure first, you know? Girl gotta process, you know? I'm not gonna be good because it requires more walking.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this?
If he says 500, no shot.
500 credits.
Oh! This is worth so much more.
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth.
Yeah.
I'll give you 750.
No deal.
Not good enough.
No shot.
I'll take it to Opold.
Probably couldn't add up how much more you'd earn. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers.
I don't even have Rex to insult him back. Rex. He just called me stupid. Rex. This, I mean, that's not exactly the way to have me. Okay, fine. We're going to go give it to the other guy, and I'm going to get a discount, and he can take his 750 credits and shove it up his tail. His tail. The hotel's off. We need a corporate account. That's right. Pi, what's up? Welcome back in. Your doctor says you need to move more. And yet, I'm not even willing to move more in a game. Let alone. 750 is your final offer? She offered 500 as well. What is with people, like, at this point, I don't think they understand. At this point in the game, I have explored so much of the planets. I thought I had a lot of money. To be fair, that's not actually a lot of money. That will buy me 4 sets of armor.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
I don't know, have we met that guy, by the way?
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure.
Who are we delivering the package to? Now I need to remember the map. The guy that starts with O, but I can't remember if we've found him yet. How you know he has a tail, Casta? Well, Rex has a tail that I've observed, so I'm assuming. Oh, you take it directly to the Hanar himself? Ah, that's right, okay. I don't know why I thought the Hanar was asking you to deliver the package to somebody else for him. Not literally to give the package to him. He's down here, right? Pawn Stars be like, the best I can do is 250, knowing damn well they're gonna turn around and sell it for 2,500. Abstract, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Zero. Zero, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I would be eating popcorn too. I feel like this game is... It's just hilarious from the interactions to, yeah, Merchant Opold. I wasn't paying attention to his name. I will say that I think the Hanar have bigger tails than Rex, or than, I like his, like, is he technically floating, or is he actually, just looks like he has good posture. I know it's
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Not yet. Why would I want to buy something? Yes. They're really cool, Kenny.
The Spectre
Sorry,
has done
ally.
a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Aww.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I hope that's a joke.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit
Oh no, I feel
taken by the
bad.
other. it can offer no more.
That's better. I mean, at least it matches the other guy, and I get to help the Hanar. I think he's so adorable. Can we kill it? Andy! No! Cobra. Anon with the gifted sub to Cobra as well. Cobra. You're stuck. What can we say? I know. Arlen, welcome back in.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
500. I told you I was...
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I wanted to, I woke up and just chose violence today. But I will say, I wanted to say, I did the exact same thing and I felt so bad afterwards. Just because he like stuttered and he was like, no, I didn't mean to insult you. Did you beat the Solarian general who keeps shouting, hold the line? No, I have not. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. The thing is, I feel like buying from the capital would be way more expensive than here. So in a lot of ways, I think this is a better spot. I didn't do it. I feel like it's gonna be more affordable here than the capital. I can't help but think that. I wish he would just give me a discount on the stuff. Overzealous, it's always stuck in my head. Doc, what's up? Welcome back in Stock Eye. How's it going? Weird red blob talking. What did I miss? We are doing drug deals for the Hanar. HR complaint talking about Rex's tail. I merely observed his tail. I didn't check out his tail. Didn't I buy one item for one of my characters? Drug deals. Drugs. I think I did. I thought I bought something for... Yeah, I bought one thing for... Oh, that's right. That's why I feel so broke. I could buy some new armor for Rex. But you guys, Rex has the pink and... Oh, this one's kind of cute too. He's got the pink and white armor and he looks so cute. I don't want to get rid of it. I think if anything, I need to buy better armor for myself. I think that's like the best.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Show me what you sell.
Of course.
Standard items. I'm not being lewd. Rex is already fabulous. That's what I'm saying. Rex is always fabulous. Okay, so we're buying again. I wish they would organize this not by level, but by items. Like how am I supposed to know? Okay, so I can't wield medium armor yet, but I will be able to at some point in time. So I think that I should go ahead and prepare for the future. Let's start by... I need to see medium armor offers an increased level of protection, but increases movement penalties, affecting weapon accuracy. Soldiers needed extra training to wear it. I think we're gonna stick with light armor then, if that's impacting our movement as well. I often don't like that trade-off. In a lot of games, you'll see me go lighter. I like being like quick on my feet. No, you never know. Steway, what's up? Welcome back in. This armor makes Rex look cute. +1 HR complaint? Because I said that his armor made him look cute? Side quest, did you see any of the new movies? I have not, Doc. I have not seen any of them. I'm not like the biggest movie buff. I know, it's very disappointing. He doesn't even have good armor. He doesn't have great armor. I don't like it. Welcome back. We gotta go to somebody else. We're chasing tail now. Some may say. Queen Gambit, what's up? Welcome in. Russ, welcome back in. And Zamp, I see. I'm already out of breath. I have to make my decision. I think I should help her. I feel like helping her is the good thing, right? It's gotta be. Rex is like, I'm not cute. I'm a Krogan. Krogans are cute. Sweezes, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and thank you for the gifted subs, and just I hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you Thursday, Mass Effect, so I can live vicariously through you. Not sure I would play this one. Oh, really? Are you not a big fan of space? I know I said I wasn't gonna walk for it, but I feel like that's the right thing to do, is to talk to her first. So I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna agree to her task. And then we have her on our mission too, so we're good there. Slim Maddie, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, now Maggie cares about doing the good thing. It goes back and forth. Just depends on how I feel in the moment. Once I start getting hangry, we're gonna do evil things. Zini, what's up? Welcome back in. Interesting. I thought she said to come find her, but she's not actually down here? What? Cobra, I'm loving it. But that's no surprise. That's what I'm currently playing in this moment. I would love like the farming simulator if we were playing it. It's gonna be synchronized dancing. The Barbie movie had. Who knew that the Barbie about dolls would do so well? I think a lot of people, like I was talking about this with my brother yesterday, actually. I think a lot of it just had to do with the fact that they were very original movies. I think a lot of people are starting to get tired with franchises, myself included. So whenever you see something that's a little bit different than what we've seen before, I think it started to like garner more attention. I think also because of the contrast of the two. Are those your 3 characters? No, we have a whole slew of characters. I don't think we've ever been over here. I didn't see it. And Steven, thank you for the follow. And Bear, how is that not already a sub? Dead Space, the original I haven't played yet. Here she is. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell. It is Taco Tuesday. Don't do this to me. I already started out stream by talking about how I wanted to get Taco Bell. Also, Resh, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, analyst. I wonder, let's talk to him directly. You came from Detroit Become Human? I'm glad you enjoyed that playthrough. And Mister, thank you for the reset for 11 months in a row, and Aprox with 4 months as well. Guys, thank you for being part of the community and just the continual support. Mister, I can't believe it's been 11 months. It's almost been a year, which means you have seen October. Damn, I was like, oh, you're gonna love October. No, not the gifted sub to Taco Tuesday. I'm gonna break into this. I think we've been here. I think I did already break into this. Victor, no. Bear, no.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Wow.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material?
Oh.
Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Wow. I'm surprised by that, actually. Went to Taco Bell for lunch today. Guys, no pizza. No pizza. October's how I found the stream, Sin. The skull painting last year. I did a skull painting? I have Loric's evidence. I have Loric's evidence, I do. Let's investigate first, though. Okay, so I gotta track this. So Gianna is investigating him. He's investigating Loric. And Loric just wants to be free. But this guy does not promise me at all the ability to get into where I need to go, so I don't think I should actually help him. No such thing as Taco Bell in Norway. No. I would going to Norway. Somebody asked me if I'd go to the Netherlands, I think the other day on YouTube, and I was like, yes, I would love to.
Evidence of your misconduct. Let's talk.
Mr. Keene is under criminal investigation. You cannot believe any
I should have
fabrications
investigated.
he would spin in his defense.
I don't understand. Taco Bell. I'm not here to arrest you. Explain it to the board, then I'll give it to... Not here.
Mr. Ananias, all I care about is finding Benezia.
That's true.
Is that something you can help me with?
You need a pass to enter our garage. As a gesture of goodwill, I will provide one. Novaria prizes its good relations with the Citadel.
You are letting him get away with this so we can continue our investigation? How short-sighted.
I trust you will attend to your own business now.
I don't like him. But I do want to ask him about all of his knowledge, and then I'm out of here. But I don't like him. Why? When did we forsake the renegade way? I'm going back and forth, okay? I'm dabbling in both. Depends on how I feel in the day. Liara disliked that. The Citadel is more like King's Landing. Oh, that's kind of a cool way to look at it. Let's ask about Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Probably.
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Oh, is he developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
There might be some more stuff to look into that for. A mod burger? Squeezes, I thought you ran it out. A mod burger.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
That can't be a coincidence, right? There's something I noticed from watching your videos. Your chat's obsessed with pizza. We just talk about food a lot. We're all just a group of hungry people. And it always happens too. Because I think this wouldn't be a problem if I streamed at like normal times for myself. But because I always stream the evenings around dinner time, I just always want to order something. Or like I'll hop off stream so late that the only thing open is Taco Bell typically.
I've heard an Asari Matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Pt.7.
Define personal escort? What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
It's a food channel.
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay, but how thorough is your weapon screening? Personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
Huh.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
Why is she here? Also, Queen Gambit, thank you for the follow and the hydrate.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What would be acquiring his... Okay. What would be happening that he needed insight on so quickly? Related to the Geth? I'm croaking. Another topic?
Back to my other questions.
I don't think I had...
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Alright, fine.
I have
I'm
no
out.
more questions at this time.
I'm out.
Good. I received a dozen urgent
Never do
messages
midstream.
while you dithered about.
The last time I did a 12-hour stream, we'd order Taco Bell and I just didn't eat. Something about like whenever I'm doing something, I can get hungry, but I never like eat while I'm doing it, if that makes sense. A lot of times I'll forget to eat because I'm so busy. Like in my brain, I just don't think about it. N7, thank you for the follow and welcome in, by the way. And again, Hatless, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, rude, and that means that we're not helping him at all. Oh, but I do want to help this girl because she's investigating him. What are you doing, Tally? Why are you getting locked there? I ran straight past her, I forgot. Yeah, he's very corporate. I'm surprised he didn't say, let's circle back to this, or... Oh.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
She's trying to make it big, backstabbing him. The jerk Solarian. This guy? You decide to go criminal to protest? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. He was a jerk to me. I'm not excusing his behavior. I'm sure he's a very busy man and his time is important to him, but also my time's important to me too. I'm a Spectre, for goodness sakes, okay? He needs to put some respect in the spect part. He was upstairs. So we need to go talk to that guy, convince him to help her so that she can backstab him. Okay, I'm out. Aries, I only do bad puns. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Doc, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. You played this whole game and didn't know that there was a sprint button? I feel so stupid. No, you don't want to use the sprint button. I so rarely use it. It makes me sick like this. Why they would put a shake to it, I get it might be immersive to some extent, but yeah.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against him?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero. Somehow I don't think he's going to be that interested by that statement. Yeah, rule number 1. I don't care if you're breaking the law, just don't be a jerk. There's no excuse for being mean, you know? It doesn't take more than 2 seconds to just be kind of nice. Also, Geek, thanks for the follow and welcome in.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
Yeah?
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Paragon 24 points? Guys, I think that might have changed the tides. Hold up. Where am I? Woo! I'm more good! Despite waking up and deciding to be evil today, I actually made up for it somehow. What?
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
For now. Who's your favorite squad mate so far? I love Rex. Rex is one of my favorites. But Tally, okay, so I will say Rex is my favorite just by character alone. Tally's my favorite by what she brings to the team. Her ability to break into anything is amazing. Guys, I'm good. I'm good for now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but Jolly Gators and also Mark, guys, thanks for the follows and welcoming.
Regarding our arrangement yet.
Oh.
Are things in hand?
I also do want to ask him about this.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Oh, here we go. No, I was trying to be renegade today, and it's so weird. When I try to be evil, I end up being good, and when I try to be good, I always end up killing people. It's so weird. What's she doing here? It is odd to see a matriarch. They let commandos in?
Armed commandos were allowed in Novaria?
Oregon.
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Isn't it odd?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
So better.
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
A pinstripe suit.
Young males have an unhealthy
Very useful
obsession
to the
with
team,
my
exactly.
species.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't think it's just young males. I've got to be honest on this one. It is odd to see. Okay, what is she doing here?
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
You could get him stuck. There is another question I have. That's not an HR plus one. It wasn't directly.
I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Humans are full of questions. Okay, let me say goodbye for now.
Let you go.
Let me
All right.
go.
Let
Do
me.
humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Wait. Okay, I love, okay, remind me, Garrus and that species. What is that species again? Turian. The Turians are very fascinating. I think I prefer their dialogue more than anybody else's, I will say. I think that's why, so I like Rex's character because he's very blunt. The Turians are just very, like you said, like very based. I feel like they say what they say with like such conviction and there's like no doubt in what they say, if that makes sense. But they're also very curious. As a Turian, Stan, I deny this assertion. As a Turian, I like Rex and Garrus, I think, the most. And then Tally's just incredibly useful. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Good job. I think they're the closest to humans in my opinion. Compared to the rest. I could see that. Yeah. I just got here for 1 second. Raging. What are you doing? Raging with the entire year to Dave. What? Raging, thank you so much. What are you doing? And good job. I just got here. I haven't been here for 3 minutes and I already got a gifted sub. Thank you for whoever it was. Moons, what's up? Welcome back in. It's kind of what happens here. And then all of a sudden, 3 minutes turns into 3 years real quick. Liara spends too much. Liara is actually not my favorite. She hasn't stood out too much to me yet, but I also think that might change once I see her interact with her mother. You know, I think there's something that's going to be a little intriguing about that interaction. Liara spends too much time. Lonely dig sites to know that everybody wants to snuggle with an Asari. Apparently something happened on those dig sites because she knows enough. They put cushions on concrete couches that nobody sits on because it's logical and more comfortable. Gasp. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit more comfortable in some ways. Also, please be very, very mindful. And Seven, I know you just popped in. Please be very mindful of like spoilers or anything that could allude to future games or just could impact my decision for the games. Wrestling, what's up? Welcome back in. And Darth as well. Darth, welcome back in. Okay, let me see this.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
There's a lot. I feel like there's so many. Yelled hi. I feel like there are a lot of renegade options, Sif. Mostly because I think that's kind of what this place is, though. A lot of things are just corrupt, right? This whole area just seems a little crazy. You can never leave now, Dave. I hope you enjoy the 12 months of the browse emote, and you can thank Raging for your imprisonment. I remember starting to follow. It's like she poofed into existence a while back ago. Good job. You've been here long enough. You should know. And Vatic, have a good time at volleyball. Thanks for hanging around. There's always the VOD channel. That sounds fun. I really want to join that volleyball team this summer. All right, I convinced him.
It took some persuasion.
I do need to
Keen has
investigate
agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be all right.
I thought you'd be happier. Yeah, you're welcome. Then our business is done.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
Beach volleyball?
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Ooh, Gianna's gonna take over.
I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Oh!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Emerson, girl's name. I owe you a beer. A beer. In regards to Novaria, a place run by corporations, let's say, show me a CEO and shareholder, and I'll show you someone who's corrupt trash. That was cool, though. I didn't think we were gonna get to hear the music with him actually being dragged out. I wonder if there's anything we can take from his office too. Wall safe. Wait, where was it? Oh yeah. I thought we were able to decrypt this, or we already did. What do you think a space beer tastes like? I'm picturing like Pabst Blue, or maybe an IPA. It would be some kind of weird IPA. Very earthy. Asteroid. Out of this world beer. I don't like her but I respect her. Yeah, I didn't really like her I haven't liked anybody's attitude with us here that much except for the Hanar. He was cute. He was just so sweet. For one of the udders to start leaking since you mentioned his holes in it. It also is insanely cracking all over the place. We don't know how long it will hold up for. Also, King, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Let's see. I think it's journal. We have peak 15. Did we get our pass? No, we need to go back and talk to him and then he'll give us the pass, I think. Or maybe she did give us a pass. I didn't see if we gained it. We must have gained it. Classy. That'll be a sad day because I'll have to make a trip just to go get another one of these mugs if it ever breaks. Gotham, what's up? Welcome back in. I'll make sure to catch up on YouTube. You didn't miss too much, so don't worry at all. And welcome back in and Invariant. That's crazy. Someone playing FF7. And now I'm 20 VODs or streams in. You're stuck now, Invariant. Toss him in jail and then rob him the Spectre way. She thinks that I'm doing this for any good intentions. She's kidding herself. Also, Will, what's up? Welcome back in. I know I need to be careful about drinking in near the keyboard. This keyboard's too special to me to lose. Do we have any other side assignments? Not here, but we have so many places to go. So the faster we beat Novaria, the more we can get back to exploring the galaxy. I feel like I want to talk to Lil again. I feel like they're there for a reason. There has to be more to do with them. Crate, are you headed out? Did I see Crate's headed out for the night? Diablo, what's up? Welcome back in. Liara is for Sony. To Sony joke. Hold on, let me see this. Advanced to space travel. Learn to communicate with aliens. What would you like to drink? PBR?
I heard the administrator's been arrested.
Oh.
Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down.
I could
So
do
what
that.
can I do for you today?
We've already investigated all of these, so maybe he was just a source of information? I suppose so. I know it's late for you, Crate, I'm assuming. Yeah, Miss HR in chat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Crate, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I know it's the weekday streams are hard to hit. And JML, welcome back in. I'm loving it. BBB. If there is... I will say, if there's one series that I've created on YouTube that I think I'd recommend for the first time, it would be my Final Fantasy playthrough. Yeah. FF7 was fantastic. I'm not a rat dog. I'll never tire of your name. Let's see. I know, I feel like it's such a cute keyboard. It's very me. Very, very me. Before we go here, let me go back. Before we go to the garage, I want to tell him that the arrest has been made and talk to that guy first. But we're not headed up there. We're done with that area. Also, I want to try to get into the hotel as well. Dead Mall. AV, hi. How much did I miss by turning in now? We just made an arrest of the corrupt CEO guy. Yeah, we did that, and then we killed a couple people. Good times. I also am now more Paragon than Renegade because I did one good deed. No good deed goes unpunished. I'd recommend the others, like Last of Us and 2. Last of Us 1 and 2 were some of my favorite ones to do. I think because Final Fantasy is so new on my brain, it gets a little bit more love just by, it's a recency bias. I have an insane recency bias when it comes to what I recommend. But also I think part of that comes from too, I tend to think that I keep continuing to grow as like a consumer of games and just in my play styles. Like you'll see even from like my very early on videos, I used to talk over a lot more. So I feel like every single game and playthrough I do, I get a little bit better, not necessarily at gaming, but just maybe at recording, I guess, in a way. Lock lurks, hi. Yeah, I dyed my hair a while ago. Yeah, I go lighter in the summer. The emotions, exactly. But the emotions in Last of Us as well. I think in terms of crying the most in a YouTube video, Last of Us would be it. Yeah. Exhilarated, don't even start with me.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
Okay.
The board will be taking me into protective custody. I expect I will be testifying in the next few days.
Yeah, they're probably gonna make him safe and sound.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off.
His dialogue is exhausted, so let me check out the rest of the people in this vicinity.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Oh, this was their job.
They'd only write them down.
I know.
On a thin strip.
More Paragon. Your favorite moments?
Sure, the company takes care of its own.
We'll see if I stay Paragon. That's the thing.
Subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing,
diving,
and accredited as a Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Oh. This is such a far away, like I feel like they're so far away from each other. Smitey, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. It looks like deodorant on the table.
Can I help you?
So he wanted me to do something else as well.
Can I help you?
I think he wanted, and she did too. They both wanted me to interact with this. Yeah, there's so many theories with it too. Oh, yeah, and I saw the trailers, guys. I saw the trailers for Rebirth, so that video is gonna go up soon as well. For both of the trailers that I watched. I have so many things to say, but I'm not gonna talk about it here.
Are you willing to help me?
This is something else that she wanted to do, right? The job.
What did you want?
I need help duping Rafael Vargas.
That's right.
Binary Helix sales rep. You will present yourself as a buyer on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance.
Discuss their
military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Okay. Here's my thought on this. It made you cry the most, overzealous, The Last of Us, or Walking Dead. Those two were like very tearful. Binary Helix is the company that is backed by Saren. If this has a chance to like F with that, I feel like we should do it. Even if it's illegal, it'll probably get us Renegade points. But I feel like it could have an opportunity to hurt or get information on Saren. So I think we should do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time.
Oh.
I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has
You know who she looks like?
When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Oh, okay, he has to tell.
That, press him on the subject.
Sauron.
It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. No. She, for some reason, how she's dressed reminds me a lot of the character in Borderlands 2. But the girl's not blue. I think she just has blue hair. But she always wears yellow. She always wears yellow and she has the blue hair. So I think that's why it's making me think of her. Laj, what's up? Welcome back in. No stock until a year in. And they're not doing a 5% match? Are you kidding me? No, not the bride. Maya. Was it Maya? It was all yellow. Darkstar with the gifted sub to Human Resources here. Monocle 2, welcome in. I think there is so much good atmospheric music in the game. Could you perhaps turn that up? I don't think it would interfere with the chatting. I think the music is kind of at a good spot. I feel like I haven't had anybody kind of mention that. Is the music not loud enough for you guys? I do agree the music's good. For me, it might not drown out the focus for you guys, but sometimes it can kind of pull away from my experience of it, just personally. Because I hear everything a little bit louder than you as well, just because of my settings. Iron, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And I've noticed too that certain sections with the music is inconsistent. So like when we're on the map, it's a lot louder than when we're just in this area specifically. All right, we briefed. We're out.
I'll go see him now.
I could have quit after doing that. Iron, I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel. Thank you, truly. But I appreciate that feedback. I always like to hear if you guys think the music should be turned up, because one time you guys didn't tell me that. It was so quiet in the VOD. I'm excited to hear your thoughts on the trailer. I do explain a lot in the trailer reaction, and there's a lot that I'm not going to explain properly or understand, but can I help you? Okay, so I need to be quick with him. I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
See if he scratches his head. I'm sorry, asked me to spy. We could just tell him straight up. That would technically be the Paragon way, probably. Klepto, welcome in. Yes. HR complaints. I've been saying a couple of questionable things. But if it's not Cat Game of Thrones, I don't want to hear it. Playing Maya now, but I got her blue. But you got her blue. If the price is right. I am.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
Blue Faith, yes, I did.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement program.
Kelly, thank you. Ooh.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
ZG muscle degeneracy. I do want to hear about that. What is the pain immunity? I need to be quick and straight to the point, right? So I feel like I shouldn't be asking more questions. I feel like I should be kind of...
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head.
30?
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Oh no! What do you mean I don't have enough sway in these moves? It's a little bit quiet. I'll consider that after today. I'm gonna listen to the VOD. Yeah, I think it keeps sliding because I record on OBS as well, so I moved it down when I was recording the trailer reactions. That seems high. Sounds reasonable. That seems high.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Not charismatic enough.
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
The scratch on the back of his head. Oh, you sound guilty. Call him on it. Call him on it. Poached panther eye, godless Dane eye. All right. Not everything I do is legal. You sound guilty. Do I call him on saying he sounds guilty, or do I say not everything I do is legal? You sound guilty.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling.
Unsuccessful. Damn, I didn't do it right.
I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Novaria are strictly on the
He's
level.
lying through his teeth. That's my comm unit. I'm being paged. Goodbye.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something.
Dang
I'll be
it.
in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Okay, that wasn't ideal, and I don't think I was able to place it right. I know, I needed to be more charismatic. Maybe now I'm able to. I've only had one HR complaint today. It's true. I can place another one into Charm because I got that Paragon point. Store discount. Word of mouth. 5% discount at stores. I didn't even need to do the illegal thing. You set up different scenes or profiles. You can just adjust them between the projects. Really? Because I go by different scenes for when I'm recording, and I'll adjust them on those, but it transfers to this scene as well. They're like connected in that regard because they're all pulling from my desktop audio. Only one so far. It depends on what you might be fighting with your mic, unless you're aggressive with the side channel and the compressor. I'll look into it after this. I gotta compare it. I am putting more into. Oh wait, no. Were we trying to get medium armor? I'd say the barrier is pretty nice. 700 points. But I think I need to pack a powerful punch, most importantly. Oh, I can't do that yet. Also, she has 2 more points. And Talia has 8 points. I didn't even think to upgrade her. Pontii. The armor has no points in it. Well, who needs armor? If my barrier... you don't need armor if you pack a powerful punch and hit them first. I need to up her pistol because I gave her a really good pistol. Yeah, I want to max her pistol capability. We could give her first aid as well. Maybe some basic armor for her. Shield boost? No, I'm going to put her into pistols. I know. You thought of a name for your truck yet? No, I haven't. And also, Math, welcome back in. I have not thought of a name. I need to put my thinking cap on for that one. I feel like I wanted, like, it's the Normandy. I see Lieutenant Nemesis. What's up? Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day and much blessings to everybody. Lieutenant, I hope the same for you as well. And thanks for stopping by today.
Any results?
It's 5%. It's done. I think I was able to successfully do it. Yeah.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself. I mean,
did I say
armor when you have
500
shields?
credits? I meant 750.
I don't know. I can't do the math for that.
Spectre.
Renegade +2. I will take the 2 Renegade points because I feel like that could have somehow messed with Saren, possibly. But my last car's name was Casper, the friendly white ghost. Well, use our discounts when we all know. Wait. Also, Kyo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We'll use our discounts when we all know you'll hoard the credits till the end of the game. Okay. All right. PTSD from Final Fantasy, anyone? I can't believe I did that too. I will say, I can't believe I did it. Singularity is now maxed for her. I will say I want to keep Liara on our team just for Singularity. That thing is disgusting. We could also add Stasis for her too. But if you make a new scene collection. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna, I think there might be some notes in my linear already on messing with that stuff. Like independent settings for sounds. The collection itself. I'll have to do some work offline. I'll look into it tomorrow. That way we can make sure that the sound's better for Thursday stream. I appreciate the help. I know, it's insane. It's, wait. It's Gasper. Yeah, I named him Casper very early on. Singularity is OP. It is a very unique name. And Undone, thank you so much for the reset for 8 months in a row and welcome back in. Hi. I hope you're doing well, you lurky turkey. Okay. I think that's pretty much all of the side missions and characters that we've had access to. I want to see real quick if we can talk to this guy. Raphael's done to talk to. Call the truck, brother. Brother. Without a corporate account.
The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
We're not. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get into that. So let's hightail it over to the garage and continue on our mission. We helped her. He's getting taken off soon. Raphael's being inspected. So let's get to the garage. Let's see. It's a black truck. I don't know. Usually I don't force names. They just happen. A lot of times Casper was a really strange name. I mean, like, I named my last cat Fable. So maybe I have to make it something game related. I should get a license plate that says race you. Save. You say Steve? Just name the truck Steve. I still think Mako is a good name for the truck. The Mako. I feel like that would be jinxing it and I would end up in an accident or flipping or something. Actually, the Mako's very flip resistant. I'll have to say that. I have tried my hardest to flip that thing. Truckosaurus Rex. At least we have Rex in there. Name it Floppy Pickle. Here we go, up to the garage. I think Lily's done. A race you paint job. Use the truck to climb mountains. Big Zach guy, classy with the posture check. I literally just put my, I just started sitting like a gargoyle again. And also Foggy, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Let's see, just name it Sonon and be done with it. Sonon, oh, Sauron. Wait, it's gotta be Lord of the Rings themed. The Eagles are coming. One truck to rule them all.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Okay? Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lutz
Yes,
Valley.
that's genuine. Sauron. Oh, here we go. I gotta think about it. Samwise? What the heck is that? I hate these guys. Why are they in the garages? They left one. Interesting.
I'd say these are what the Matriarch had in the crates.
Oh, yeah. I think that's what they had in the crates. Oh, heck yeah. You meant Sonon? The jawline? That amazing jawline. Hold on. We're getting jammed. Overload him. Nice. Oh, I should have waited for the overload. Let's do Singularity. Nice. Dead. They're dead. Just shoot their bodies just in case. We should have a few more that pop up. Still alive. Dead. Oh, he's still alive. Where'd he go? He jumped up. Leaping lizards. Okay, hold on. Overload. It's not gonna hit him. He's so fast. Oh, nice. Got him.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Ew. Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, that's hilarious. Man. Sir is caked up. Caden? Where's Caden right now? Look at his leg. Why is his leg so long? Why is Sir caked up? Be sure to save a lot in this area. I know we're probably gonna have a horde of Geth or characters. Spurious with the posture check. Raj. Truck name ideas. Bill the Pony. Name the pony from Lord of the Rings. Bill the Pony. Bill. I can't do Bill. Bill. Bill makes me think of Last of Us more than Lord of the Rings. Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo. I have to think about it. I need some more Lord of the Rings name ideas. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I was thinking the cake is a lie. Upgrade kit. Take those real quick. What was I thinking? The original release on the 360. I could have been playing this all along, like waiting for this one to come out. Oh, Astro, you've been going back and playing the one on the 360 instead of this updated version? I was thinking Strider. No, Nazgul, yeah. I will never forget that when I tried to connect to Wi-Fi at my brother's house and it said what was it? 2 girls, 1 Nazgul or something. And I was like, no, I'm never gonna think of Nazgul the same way. Ross, boom, headshot. There's gotta be some more stuff. JR. Yeah. I tried to get his nightmare fuel. Shadowfax? Oh. That actually rolls pretty well too because of it being like a black truck. Shadowfax. I will never forget. Proceeds to forget. Yeah, but you know, it's like the memory like lives on. Gollum. Brego? Brego? No, it's not my brother's Wi-Fi. It's just a Wi-Fi that... No, it's not my brother's Wi-Fi. It's just somebody else's Wi-Fi near it. Oh, I think I saw... Did I not see an enemy? Mithrandir? Shadowfax was white, but I feel like the name of it being Shadow makes sense. But you're right. But still, from it being Shadow, I feel like it could work for that.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings.
Get in the Mako. Get in the Mako. Series horse. Kelpie. A sea Kelpie. Could be something for God of War. I've got to think. It will come to me. I can't force it. I'm out. Let's save. Okay, we have a level hazard for this area as well. Oh, this is... Okay, we need to save often as well. I know. For the youngins, don't Google it. Do not Google it. My Wi-Fi names, they're all stuff to do with movies. I'm ashamed to say what... I'm not ashamed to say it. Mine deals with Dark Souls. I was in a Dark Souls mood when I made it. Gimli? Toss me? Should I have my truck be called Toss Me? Or that's just the license plate? Strider. Gotta think about it. The Belrog. Everybody hop in the Belrog. Please don't tell the elf. Shadowfax was white. He called him that because he was the king of horses. As a shadow moving across the land. Fly, you fools. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Nice, take him out. Take out their shields. Okay, I think we have more, but I'm gonna try to save. Nope, I can't save here. Morgoth? Morgoth could be cool. Actually, that could be really cool. These missions do feel, they give me, oh, I ran into the rockets. They give me Halo feels. I'm not doing a great job at dodging the rockets. I say we just drive past them. Fly, you fool. Let me see. Ah! Oi! 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 We need some time to process that name. Toggle? You remind me of the babe. I saw my babe. Bowie? Should I name my truck Bowie? Now I'm kind of like, what babe? I think I should name it Bowie. Oh, please no tips, tricks. Although that probably could work pretty nicely. I don't think that works like that though. Could if I actually used it correctly. Nice. Honestly, the minigun is really where it's at. Just run him over. Oh. Okay, we need to get out and grab that. Yeah, I appreciate it, but please no tips, tricks. Fresh. Thanks for the hydrate. All right, let's override this before I hydrate. I like Bowie. You remind me of the babe. And then every time we get in the car, I'll be like, don't go that way. If you had gone that way, you would have ran straight into the castle. Name it Ambrosia? Ambrosius? Trying to think. What, babe? Oh, that's right. Nellen, thanks for the follow, by the way, and welcome in. This is why I have, like, eagle eye. I have, like, eagle vision whenever it comes to seeing a spoiler. It is such a good movie. I also just love that actress. She was looking really good. And what was the movie? Oh, she was looking so good in Maverick. Oh, look at him. Are we in Alaska? Yeah. Great White, thanks for the follow. And also, wait, Kazuto, thank you so much for the reset for 11 months in a row and welcome back in. I'm so glad to see you're still enjoying the channel for almost an entire year. What babe? The babe with the power of voodoo? Voodoo? To be fair, the mug is a staple, so I actually understand. I feel like I can pick that up. What doesn't Jenna... That's true. Jennifer Connelly does... I mean, she looks great in everything, to be fair. She's married to the Vision. The guy that plays the Vision? Or are you talking about Michelle in Eagle Eye? Wait, why are we talking about Michelle now? Because I said Eagle Eye? No, I'm thinking Eagle Vision. I wasn't thinking Eagle Eye. Name it Monty, 'tis but a flesh wound. It's not bad. Something. The Killer Rabbit. We should call him Lang, by the way. Welcome back in. We should call him Tim. Paul. Hi, my name's Paul. Salma. Oh, Salma's. Yeah. I really want to just... I'm having intrusive thoughts about driving this off of the edge. I'm not gonna lie, I really... Let me save it and then just... We'll call it a draw. I'm having intrusive thoughts. No. Geralt. Roach. I mean, I feel like Roach would make sense if you... I'm sure many people have named their car Roach. I kind of like that, actually. Was such an icon, yes. David Bowie is an absolute legend. A national treasure. You're going on a trip. We're going... All the brainstorming and we come up with Tim. The great wizard named Tim. They call me Tim. Not the most intrusive thought we... Damn, my intrusive thoughts. I know, I haven't had a... Is it a brookie? What is it? A brownie? A brookie? Yeah, I haven't had a brookie in a while and I don't have them right now in my house. Imagine playing Mass Effect on a brookie. Oh. Ah! I jumped it. Not the worst idea? Oh my gosh, that's actually not the worst idea. Give me a shrubbery. Dark Raven, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You've been lurking. Hi. Did you see the license plate suggestions in Discord? Yes, I have been watching that. You reminded me I need to delete that channel. I also recognize that my hazard level is going up actively. Rogue. If you name it Roach, you can park it on rooftops for no reason. Did you know Holy Grail was largely financed by Pink Floyd? What? No? Bring me a shrubbery. Middle Earth. Oh, what if we named it Potato? My precious, precious. You stay right there, baby. You wait right there. I'm gonna overload you. Let's take cover. The mango-fueled madness. I don't have any more mango carts, and it's a good thing I don't, because... Oh! I saw my baby. We have a guy to the right, too. Guy up there, guy to the right. Is he even alive back there? Or did he die standing up? I think he must have died standing up. Let me bury her real quick. Then let me do... Let's do the time warp again. Ludo? Ludo would be so cute, actually. I actually really like that. Wait a minute. He is still alive. Ludo. Oh, I love Ludo, though. He's so... I don't know if I could take my car serious if his name was Ludo. Aww. We should do a labyrinth movie night. A labyrinth. As I will always call it, the labyrinth. Krogan down. Krogan down. Recharging. Let's sabotage him. Shoot him while he's down. I find that so interesting that they go down and they continue to, whoa, he's popping up like a daisy. There we go, now he's out. Oh my gosh, he's got a shotgun. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. We need singularity. Oh, he's right, oh, my face is in his crotch, get me out. Oh, shoot him, shoot him.
User alert, all Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
All right, that's an HR. That's an HR.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
That's an HR moment. Okay, I'll take it.
We need to get the reactors back online.
It doesn't matter what context you put it in. The face to crotch is not okay, said HR. Jink, thank you so much for 31 months of continual support. 31 months. Jink, and you never know what you're gonna hear me say in chat, do you? After 31 months. You think you've heard it all until I start screaming, his face is in my crotch. Or wait. Hold on. I take it back. I take it. Alright, that's probably another violation. That's another one. Honestly, violent. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. On that note, I gotta run away real quick. Let me run to the bathroom. I gotta go. Hold on, I gotta go by. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I evaded the weird comment. We didn't want to make it weird. I made it weird. It wasn't you guys. Erdy and Bear. Erdy and Bear with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Not fast enough for me to not see. The face crotch has been clipped. No. Bear, Erdy, guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub from either, please give them a big thank you. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the absolute madness that is this stream. There's no way she didn't blame chat. I teabagged the eye sockets. Major Meerkat. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. And welcome back in. Oh gosh, I definitely don't deserve those gifted subs after that one. That is HR violations as far as the eye can see. No, I think we have it set to like adult settings for the stream. I think so. At some point, I think part of the reason why part of the reason they wanted to do the Disney deal was too because I think like I'm a little bit family friendly, but I was like, really? I don't think I'm family friendly. Most wanted, just chilling around, and then suddenly he screams, my face is in his crotch. I just like to keep you guys on your toes, you never know. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Fresh as well, and Most Wanted. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for the HR violation. Oh, there's a side room up here. No, that's how we got in. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Overzealous with the gifted sub to Most Wanted. Guys. You guys, when I leave and I come back next week, you guys...
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh, that's interesting. To keep them inside, locked inside? She's so wholesome. Flying Krogan crotch. I know. Clearly they didn't see the quote list, honestly. Did not see it. You're leaving us again. You know we get when you come back. Not this time. I don't know if that's the right way to go. I think there was more stuff in the garage, actually, real quick. Don't leave the kids alone. Take us with you. Casta. Okay, there should be something out there. Oh, like this. The secure crate. Exactly. I know. It's against my better judgment. But Then I'll be Then I'll be back for a while. And I'll be able to manage the madness leaving us, Zorak. I would say you've left us, Zorak, not the other way around. And don't leave the kids alone. Denial is just a river in Egypt. You guys are something else. Okay, but I'll come back for a DVD. I'm fatigued after 5 seconds of running. Bear with the gifted sub to no promises. I can't crawl underneath this. How does that sound? You'll come back just for the Dead by Daylight. It's conditional. It's conditional love. All right, let's go back over here. I don't think I saw anything else to break into because we can't get all the way up there. I was family friendly during Banjo-Kazooie. Wait, was I? I think Banjo-Kazooie wasn't family friendly. And Bear's kind of right. There are truly no promises here. What a hype train here. Jargon. Okay, we have the shotgun on. I'd come back for marbles. Well, you guys aren't gonna get marbles anytime soon. Upgrade kit, average. We always have to bring her with us. This is average. Oh, yeah, it's average. Nice. Marbles. You guys are just like them. Mine. Marbles. You know, Jargon, I actually don't know how far we are into it. I don't even think we're in like the very first mission yet. All right, here's the elevator. Let's go. Like we have our full group, but I don't know exactly how far we are. We've also explored a lot of the worlds. How many hours? That I'd have to check Steam for. Shepard, thank you for the follow. And guys, thank you for another troll train. Oh, I should have saved. And they call it a mine. A mine. All right, let me go sniper. We're getting blocked. Oh, I forgot. I didn't account for his body floating. Nice, get this down. Get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Okay, let me see. Stay with sniper. Let's break this, overload it. Behind him, nice. Other side, right there, have him float up. Overload. Nice. Eyeballs, they make it too easy. Nice cutscene. Did they say? And they call it a mine. A mine. I think that is a sound alert, right? Is it not a sound alert? I thought I added it.
What was that?
Animals? Wind?
Lindsley.
This place is in bad shape.
The hell is that? A cockroach? A Rachni worker? Oh, they have eggs. He has eggs. An overgrown cockroach? The poached. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Yeah. They look like face huggers. Oh no. They have mosquito bebés. The mosquito bebés. Oh my goodness, the True Fact guy has been putting out so many videos recently.
We're in the middle of a fight.
Oh, are we, Tally? Are we? Oh! Singularity. He's up on me. They never blast enough. So anyways, I just started blasting.
I've never seen anything like them.
I'm making the roof fall down.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I forgot that you would even be able to do that with this game. I forgot. The space roach is confirmed. I'm starting to think we're gonna do roach for it. And also Muka, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Have you rode the... No, I haven't. Yeah, for the Rachni? Yes, they were... I thought they were completely extinct. Were they not? Protheans. I thought Rachni were... No, I'm just thinking of the Rachni Wars. Yeah, I thought they completely were wiped out. I just teabagged a baby bug. No, I would never. The Wayfair. I gotta like look into it. Is teabagging an HR violation? I don't think so. Yeah, Rayman. I think they were like looking for something overall. Mass Effect, one of my favorite games. I really hope that you enjoy the game as much as I do. I'm starting to. I really am. Every single day I like it a little bit more. And welcome him. Yeah, it was extinct. The Rachni, yeah.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species.
But listening to them, so we have... oh gosh. So they're bringing a species that's been thought to be extinct back? Guys, thank you for the hype train. When it's eye sockets? Nope. Nope, fresh. There's more of them. I hear more of them as well. That means I wonder if we'll see the others. I wonder if in this series we do run back into the Protheans. Like, they didn't just disappear. What? What is going on? What is going on, chat? Also, look at their bar, $13.75. So I'm out here doing illegal dealings and I earn more money from killing an extinct, well, I mean, it is rare if I'm killing it, but still, I'm earning more money from killing something than I am by smuggling drugs. What kind of world do we live in? Killer insects don't have HR protections. The killer instincts, killer insects. To be fair, let me save when I can. That's the question. That is the question. It doesn't want to let me save here. Killing is a lot harder than smuggling. Is it? Are you sure about that? Kill him! Ah! Little space bugs. Heal myself back up.
A backup power system, Shepard.
Wow.
Must be for the station mainframe.
Ready for higher pace more than running drugs.
It could be repaired.
Huh. So we need to get the electronics back on. Now save. Nice. Thank you. Just in case I accidentally ended up being too close for it later. I know some Jawas who would disagree with that statement. I can't believe that the Jawa, like, this has gone past just Sue. Like, for the longest time it was Sue that was just making sure that I never forgot the atrocities that I did to the Jawas. Even though I asked you guys and y'all all said the Jawas are, like, assholes. But still. So VI. Ah, exactly, Cake. Cake is a made-up truck. A space flamethrower would be pretty cool. Not enough power to even enter this one, but I thought we couldn't go in here either. Yeah, electronics offline. So we need to find how to turn them back on. Coyote, what's up? Welcome back in. Power junction. Oh, maybe at the power junction. Dusky eyes. In Starfield, your ship will be scanned for illegal materials every time you go somewhere? Is that what you said?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
What do you mean, manual boot? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, hold on. Go to map. To the sides. We have to get to the sides first. Yeah, I don't... please consult station VI. And we weren't able to do that. Is that food? Food's this way? That is a damn lie. We didn't see any food this way. What is that sound? I am not doing that. Jawas are assholes, though. The screams. Not all Jawas. Justice for the Jawas. We're not going to be able to do any of this, and we can't enter this without the power. No, we can enter this now. I guess because of, like, maybe the slightest bit. I guess there's enough power to be able to do this just when they... Oh. Access. The VI core appears inoperable. You can attempt to manually reconfigure in databanks or use OmniGel to repair. Let's attempt manual reactivation. Oh, memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay. So we transfer that to Y. Oh, you have to match up what the... Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Nice, yeah. And then X with... I think that is B. Is it Y? Move it back to Y. And then move it to B. And then you do X. And then you move it to Y. See, that doesn't make sense. It should go back to B or Y. Easy. Auto starter on your truck? Best money I've ever spent. What do you mean auto? Oh, where it starts from off? Yeah, I think it just came with the model that I got. I didn't do any customization to it. It was just one that had like all of its prefix stuff to it. And also, S4, welcome in. Okay, so I got this right, and you match it with that. Then you push this in and you match it with B. It appears like it would match with Y, but you can't. Or to B. We do Y to B, and now that's stacked over there. Now X can go to Y, and then Y can go to B. No, Y can stay there, and then X can go to Y. Oh, okay. So, okay, I think I got it. Okay, you can't send that back there. So Y. Oh, okay, so then let me go back to B, and then put it back in Y, and then put Y. Wait, Y. Okay, and then X into B. No. Okay, put X back. Put Y into B. Can I not change it? Doesn't that mean it's powered? Because all 3 of them are blue. No, it can't be. Never had to do this as a kid. What, this? Is this something common? Like, have you guys seen this before? I think it looks harder than it is. I think I just need to move it all. And I'm trying to move this one. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Charles, by the way. Yeah, we just have to get X. Oh. I need to get it to go into B. I've never seen this kind of puzzle before in my life. But I think we are close. Classic puzzle. Now move Y into B. I can't. And I can't. Okay, I can do that. I can move that into B. And then I can move X into... Must be like a... I thought we were just supposed to get them into... Oh, you have to get them into one of the other 2 columns. So now at this point, we just have to get... Okay, so... But you can't go B to Y. You can go B to X. Just the other 2 games. It started to explain rules and objectives. Here the game just assumes you already know. Even with this one. I mean, I know it did tell me to put him into one of the other columns. Kingdom Hearts games? No, Joshua, I've never played those. The game kind of did a bad job explaining. Chef, thanks for the hydrate. Well, we're figuring it out on the fly. I can put that back into X. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I could just repair for 100, but I'd rather learn, like, I do want to learn this. Don't actually spoil this. I want to, like, learn this. So, attempt manual. Zaith, what's up? Welcome in. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay. So we were onto it, kind of. Yeah. But I don't understand how, like, the transfers... One... I think something's wrong. I think I broke it. I think... Oh! Oh! I think it's bugged. I think it's Oh, I think it's bugged. Okay. We're just gonna exit that and we're gonna come back. And didn't I save right before that? Did I save right before? Oh no, the whole game crashed. Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Abandoned ship. How is it I'm shocked. So bad you broke the game? Not intentionally. Also, you guys didn't tell me, by the way, last time when I was eating the almonds, you guys didn't tell me you could hear the crunching. Breaking it always works too. Well, you don't have anything to solve if it's broken. Your bug finding talent is out of this world. Okay. Yeah, but you know that's not the intention. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm over here just crunching and you guys say nothing. Okay. It's loading. I see what you're saying though. I understand that it wants to tell me to put like everything from column 1 into 2 or 3. But I see what you're saying where it doesn't really give you a good explanation of exactly how to do that.
Critical startup
Okay.
error.
So
Intelligence user interface.
but we can at least do this. A manual boot required. Rat Dog, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And yeah, it was great to have you here. I hope you enjoyed this side of things as well. The almonds. Is it almonds or almonds? I had to explain. So when you play Inheritance, the daughter's story. Oh, shoot. When you play the daughter's story in Layers of Fear, do you know what word I have to say on repeat? And I already am like gearing up for the comment section. I'm already ready for it. I'm not ready. Crowns. You pick up a lot of crowns. I'm already ready. Okay, put that into Y, put X into B. Wait a minute. Crowns, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can put both of these into B. Oh, no, that's not how I did it before? Oh, maybe you can only put one that's like next to it? Are we spoiling things that others have to watch? Yes, we are. No, everybody knows the crowns thing. Bear with the gifted sub to crowns. I know. I just don't get how you're supposed to do that. That sounds so good, Saxon. Do you know how to say the word crawfish? A crawfish? A crown? Go for it, Darpass. Can we time out Kasta? I'm spoiling my own videos, I know. The hardest one is going to be getting this big boy out of here. Okay, let's put Y into X, X into B. X into Y. B into X. Wait. B into... Oh, okay. Okay. Pecan. Crayfish and crawfish are the same thing? Are they different things? Crawfish. What? You got tacos? No. I'm trying to figure out the rules too. Like, I can't even begin to think how we're supposed to transfer. Okay. Oh, we got it over though. Okay, this is progress. We got it somewhere. This is good, this is good. It's interesting seeing you reverse engineer this puzzle. Now let's get him into this category. X. And then B goes into X. Oh, B can't go anywhere. So now B can't go anywhere. Well, it actually doesn't matter. That column can stay. I think. Wait. Oh, I think I understand the concept though. Oh. Woo! Yeah, because you always had to have like only one in a column or something like that. That was fun.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
I like that.
Would you like help?
One eternity later. Crap, a pop-up. I don't think I want spoilers. You didn't notice there were different sizes? No, I'm tracking there were different sizes, but it wasn't as easy as trying to stack them on top of each other. I already tried that. Ardent, welcome in, by the way. And Darkstar, thank you for the gifted sub to Crayon. Yeah, Chef Johnny with the hydrate, by the way. The Towers of Hanno. Hanno. No, that wasn't that hard. I was also half focusing because I'm eating right now. You just couldn't put a block into a column that had a higher block into it. Right. Right. I think without saying it, I kind of understood that, but I was just like mindlessly moving it around. Brute forcing is always the way to solve my... Yeah, what do you mean?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard.
I'll just tell
I work
her.
for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access.
Merlin.
Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Pt.7.
Ooh. I feel like she's not going to know the answer to that. Merlin, that's awesome. Yeah, you couldn't put it back into a block that had it higher. Murder's easy. Stacking blocks and saying crown is difficult. I think also, like, I love puzzles, but they don't bother me if I'm not getting it, if that makes sense. Like, I have all the patience in the world, so I just kind of, like, brute force it. It was how I got past Fort Condor, too.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
The carrot
Lady
cut.
Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
The confidentiality.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
I would say all of them. Wait, what did you know from Mid-Saxon? Patience for everyone except for the the Jawas. Disney watching you push instead of pull. I'm so mad about that. It was so easy.
The reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
So we gotta get down the two sides,
valves
right?
to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Oh, floppy pickle.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Ooh, your final logs. Ooh, oh, the hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
All right. Your final logs, then?
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut
right.
down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
And then I think you're shut down, and then we're done with that. Yeah, I've never seen that thing before, Diablo. The towers. That's pretty cool, though. I don't remember Cortana being pink. What? And also Fat Damon High.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Knights has a similar puzzle. Ooh, well, I'll be ready when I get to it. They didn't kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's fair.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Logging
User
you
alert. Main.
Oh,
online.
No.
How may I assist you?
Log up. I talked about the landlines,
That's all I
right?
need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Yeah, I think we went down that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Restart.
Manual restart required.
I love her voice. Manual restart required.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Tala, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row, almost an entire year. And Fame and also C Manual. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And Need More Zen with the reset for 4 months. Thank you and welcome back in, you lurky turkey. Should the art... Wait, this one opened. The other one did not open, though. Hold up. Wait, my stuff's all messed up. Egg access denied. I'm sorry, Casta. I cannot do that. Need more. What if you do not have someone named Manual to restart?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Wait a minute. There might have been something in this. Oh. What was past year? Could go up in all of them.
Manual restart required.
Manual restart required. Sim,
User
thank you
alert.
so much for the resub for 4 months at tier 2 as well. I thought you just resubbed. Didn't you just resub?
User alert.
Thank you so much regardless. And welcome back.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I'd assume you always have somebody too, right? No, I didn't have mango juice with the food. Otherwise, I'd already be losing it. All right, we're getting jammed. What's happening right now? I'm shedding. Okay, we're good for now. Exactly-ish.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
Oh! User alert! User alert! All right, hold on. Wait. User alert. Whoa. Oh, stalkers. Let's do the time warp again. Nice. Oh, all the Geth bodies. Oh, his fingies. Oh no, his fingies. The cheeks. Oh no. Overcharge. Oh, his body. Oh, this is fabulous.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
No!
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Just
passenger
cheeks
trams
flying
are offline.
There's just cheeks flying across the map. Nice. I'm trying, Johnny Law. I'm trying. I'm gonna be really conscious of the potential crotch moment. I have to be very careful with using singularity now. You never know when somebody's crotch is gonna end up in your face. All right, I don't think there's anybody on the other side. Wow, this feels very much like Halo, in just the way that it flows, like the way that the maps flow. Classy.
Manual restart required.
The Geth are getting on your nerves. Why do they have so much Geth?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I love the look of it. Yes. Can I save?
Fuel lines cut.
I can't save. I can't save again. The fuel lines cut. Tally? Do you want to talk about it, girl? What's going on? Who's out here just... Oh. 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 That's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's not where... Okay, that is not the singularity that I was talking about. Nice.
User alert.
Sabotage.
Main reactor shut down.
Explode
in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Just give a couple taps. There we go.
Restart required.
Johnny Law, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you enjoy the channel. All right,
User
now.
alert.
Yeah, there we go.
Connections
one
are
left.
disabled.
Get
Passenger
good or die
trams are
trying.
offline.
Get good or die trying. Live weird. Fake your death. All right, let's see. The fuel lines are happening. Making our way downtown. Please don't clip that chat. Let her have some dignity, please. Oh. I don't get so worried. The amount of things that are taken out of context, I just I expect now.
How may I assist you?
Other topics, landlines?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry.
We already
but I
asked
need
her
a
about
more
this though, right?
specific query.
Oh. Log
That's
out.
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
It is very much
Logging
Cortana-like. She's touching all the cheeks. The stream tags don't lie. What is it? What is the stream tag right now? Okay, let me see this. Also, I just want to make a point that after we get past this mission and this main mission, we're going to do a lot more exploration. We're going to go back into like diving into the lore and the codex because we've missed a lot of things on the codex as well. I think there is something on the way. Oh, it looks like that's how we get across. Road jogger, hi. Yeah. Here we go. So we go around this way. Let me do this. Aw. Oh, so you said you had 5. Are those all 5 your kitty, Saxon? Or are they, do you kind of hold on to them until you can find a home for them? Nice. Hashtag no cheek will go untouched. Why do I have 6 HR complaints? What did I say? What else have I said? I just remember
User
having
alert.
3.
Landline connections are disabled.
Landline
Passenger
connections?
trams are offline.
Oh, come on. Oh, come. I'm not being patient enough. There we go. I love how we're getting into all of those. I think I've done a pretty good job at looting the place. No good cheek goes unpunished. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it for now. So many violations, can't even remember. The Prince TR, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I think that's done. Eric, I would say we're winning. I love these tables, truly. The walls. Very space-esque. We don't worry about it. So many violations. She can't even remember. I just don't remember the last 2 violations. Neo, what's up? Welcome in. Last time you were able to catch, I was at the first time on Citadel. Oh, wow.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
A lot's changed.
Passenger trams are offline.
We've explored so much, and I'm still failing to explore everything. Let me go to map. See, we just went down that sideline. I guess I need to go back, right? Because we just put it back online. We went this way. I know, Paul. I don't know what. Lots of cheeks. Not enough time. The 5 that we had were cats I rescued. Oh, I can't rehome them myself. I want to go back because there might be another spot that we need to run towards. Aw, so you gave them a home forever. I love cats so much. I just love them. I do want a dog here soon. Like, I know my heart. I'd love to have a puppers, but
user alert.
For now,
landline connections are
Ginger.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So I think we need to go to the other side now. Oh! Adrenaline burst, but oh, hold up. I do the wrong thing with warp. And so I blasted his like little things off. And so I just started blasting. What about a puppy and a kitten? Yeah, I think I'd probably, I don't know if I want to take on both, but it'd be really cool to do a puppy and a kitten at the same time. Like, but Ginger will live out the rest of her days by herself. My favorite companion, I'd have to say, is my most used companion is Tally because of how she breaks into everything, but I like Rex and Garrus the most for their personality. I'd love a golden retriever
alert.
or a
Landline
German
connections
shepherd.
are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Purple, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you doing? The loading zone for passengers is the red zone only. The loading zone. This is the other spot we have to go, and then we'll go to the other spot. The other spot that we have to go, and then we'll go to the other spot.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, snap. Oh. Blast them. Singularity. I'm just gonna use Singularity. Macaroni. Hi. Nice. Dude, Singularity is the best. Like, you're honestly goofy if you're not using it. Is it back up? It recharges so quick. Nice. 2 shots.
User alert. Landline connections are
1850.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I bring Tally for the view. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her lose. Name the puppy Pepper. Name the kitten Mint. Peppermint. A combination name. Aw, I mean, really, I think the next cat's gonna be Final Fantasy VII the remake. Like, that's gonna be the total name for it. After I decided to name my first cat Fable.
Online.
I don't think that she can. No, I think we have to log out.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Lock decryption. Then it will be Quarry. I'll name it Quarry and Madison. The biotic powers are so good. I bet it's really easy to, and I know if you're used to it, then it probably doesn't feel that difficult to use. But the wheel is not instinctual for me,
alert.
so I'm surprised I'm using it as much as I am.
Disabled. Passenger trams
I thought I was
offline.
gonna ignore it for a little bit, to be honest. Okay, here it is. Landline. Landline's repaired. Nice. Okay, we've completed the repairs to peak 15. We can head off after her. Except let me see if I can talk to her about
Connections restored.
There we go.
Processing new data.
Aerith, if she's a sweetheart.
User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a
Rift Station. Here we go.
query.
Hot Labs.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
Be an interesting cat name. Mass Effect Legendary
I am sorry.
Edition.
The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Internal status.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
I'm gonna name it Rat Dog. So much easier, mouse and keyboard, because you can bind them to hotkeys. Yeah, I was seeing that when we open, or when we save or something, you can see the bindings.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Sunk into the ice. Hot Labs? Rift Station. I just asked about the Hot Labs. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? We have that as a sound alert.
What's the status of Rift Station?
I love it.
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
There's no contaminants within the facility. Wait, staff?
The staff is alive then?
Give me a red dot.
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Lockdown.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
For medical treatment?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces.
So we're gonna have to use brute force to get on through. Absolute chicken chaser.
Why is Rift?
Oh no, I asked about that one.
It would also appear that there are several.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging.
Let's go get him. Where's the daycare? And one of the kids there named their cat Stevenson Honda. Because of the commercials, Stevenson Honda. Hold up. All right, we're headed down. I know there was like I did read, this was a long time ago, but I remember reading that after Game of Thrones, there was a ton of Daenerys's, like Daenerys became one of the most popular names to name your kid during that, like right after. It's always about the brute force faced by the half man, half dog. He's his own best friend. Plus the kitten would have to be something. I feel like, I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do that. There's another one. There's another one. I know. These, honestly, the Rachni, I'm kind of disappointed with them. I'm starting to see why they're extinct.
All targets eliminated.
Little lackluster. Khaleesi, maybe it was Khaleesi too. Azzy, what's up? Welcome back in. Computers with monotone voices seriously terrify me. Prefer a manic C2. C2PO? C3PO? C3PO? C2PO? C3PO? The good old AI voice. Today we are going to, it's really hard. I have to like, whenever I try to do a voice, I have to like read it before I can't just say it when I'm talking about something random. Now entering.
Alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
The airline attendant voice, exactly. Goku? No way. That's, I mean, I feel like you're setting him up for success. Dead Solarian. I drink and I know things. Cab, thanks for the follow and welcome in. And Ernie, wait, first of all, I didn't even notice this macaroni. Thank you for the resub for 13 months in a row. I just, that went completely above my head. And Ernie with the gifted sub to Stone Cold as well. Guys, thank you. I know. I work in school and Khaleesi is a popular name. It is still a popular name. Well, or depending on their age, it could have happened right after. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Same here, I hear the voices in my head and I can't replicate it. Yeah, unless I've been drinking. Also, Rhiannon, thanks for the hydrate. The Adventures of Goku and Stevenson Honda.
Control group losing the...
Here we go.
They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now.
Their feet are so cool.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Get out.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving.
Or guilt.
That killing himself would be easier.
Then surviving those things? They're not even that difficult to fight. We need more urgency when your health is low. Like, heal now, or you're dead.
Connected to
You're dead.
subsidiary facilities.
You're done.
How may I assist you?
Loose contaminates, I suppose? Yeah.
What's this about loose contaminants?
2 times. Hi.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Just open the door.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Outside.
User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
How do we fix it? I know a kid called Tien after a Dragon Ball character. I feel like there's probably some people named Tifa, right? I'd suppose.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
It's not difficult.
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
A standard Omni tool. Which we happen to have a standard one. Just open it.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Do it anyway. I mean, we're not humans, right? Rachni? Yeah. Always remember to wait until the full. Yeah.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The full show.
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
Override?
I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors.
Very well, Commander.
Oh, I didn't think she was gonna do it.
Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Oh. Alright. Let me just see if there's other...
here.
I'm sorry, but I need
nope,
a more
same
specific
questions.
query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Alright, she's overriding and open the door.
Out.
Alright, let's get ready. Everybody power up, everybody. Name weapon. Roaming around. And so I just started blasting. Alright, and then let's see singularity. Pull him into the sky. Oh no, he's gonna... Oh, it's the thud. She did in fact do it. She did it. Oh, babies. The Rachni babies. She did it. Tachi. Khaleesi. This is my daughter Luke. Leia? I bet you Star Wars names were pretty popular. I could see it. Padme? I don't know. I've yet to meet a Padme though. We'll say. Commandant, what's up? Welcome back in. When life is hard, be a floating Rachni with it. Just be a floating. They do look extremely at peace. Also, I love this tram system. It's futuristic yet still very much like a... I would expect it to be, I guess. Retro, what's up? Welcome back in. Hello. I'm doing so well. There's one on board. There's got to be one on board. I think it's animal names are really funny because I feel like there's two types of people. There's like people that name their animals after human names, and then there's people that refuse to do it. It's like, I've never had a pet and named it like a human name. Megatron, hi. Also, did I see KV headed out? KV, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great rest of your week if I don't see you Thursday.
Departing Central Station. Destination,
Porta.
Rift Station.
Destination. Rift Station. I met a few Padmas. Padmas, not Padmes though. Fairly common Indian name. Ah. Padmas. I think I'm familiar with them.
Now arriving at Rift Station.
Leia and Padme. Best of. That's a good combination. Alec and Rupert. Ginger is a human name. I don't know. I mean, yes, but no. I feel like it's more like a, okay, Ginger has a stripper name, let's be honest, okay? Finally home from work. Jeeth, what's up? Welcome back in. We finished Novaria and we are headed to 15. Ginger Spice. Okay, that was not her real name though. That was her nickname. That was like her stage name. There was a Ginger on Gilligan's Island. Damn it, you're right. My son's godmother is Ginger. Ginger Rogers. I'm not familiar with Ginger Rogers, but I do remember Gilligan's Island. But it feels very much like a stage name. Pets named after deities is quite common. Yes, yes. Also, wait, let me see over here. I named Ginger after the spice, to be fair. Ginger Spice. A daytime stage name. Elevator lockdown. What is happening? Get off of here. Jerflake and also Porta. If I didn't say hi already, Porta. Thank you guys for the follows and welcome in. She just starts licking. It's every single time I let her on stream, she starts licking herself. What is with that? Luketra, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. We named our dog Chiku.
Stand down.
After the fruit. Oh, I'm gonna name my next pet a lychee. And then I'm gonna call it a little leech. Little leech, come here. It would have to be a cat though. Novaria, I used to have terrible autosave, so I'm pleased with the... Oh wait, also by the way, we just found these. There's gotta be more stuff over here. Her name was almost Nutmeg, wasn't it? Okay, yes. My mom and I were sitting outside of the Arby's and I wanted to name her Nutmeg. And my mom was like, maybe we should do Ginger. What about Ginger? And I was like, yeah, that sounds better. Come here, little nut. I am so glad that my son of a leech. I'm so glad my mom stopped that one. Team of the Tantrum. A combat robot that was quite successful at BattleBots. Oh my gosh, I forgot about BattleBots. Psst, psst. Ginger is... She grew up with dogs and other cats, so I think she's friendly with other animals. And also Possum, thanks for the follow, welcome me. Yeah, but her adopted name was Chong, so I feel like anything was better than that.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
It was gonna be Cheech and Chong. Larry David? Okay, I do love Larry David. I'd name, that's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna name it Taco Bell. Also, Nintendo. I have not seen you in so long. Welcome back in. For some reason, when I was a kid, I was obsessed with root beer, so all my bunnies were named after root beer float, sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla's cute. That's cute. I like that. I'm gonna give side-eye to anybody naming their pet Jaden. Ginger and named Data. You had a ginger cat named Data. Wait, that's really cute. After Star Trek. All right, can they run the train? No autopsy, no foul. No autopsy, no foul.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad.
Oh.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and...
Han Olar. That's a boss name.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We'll clean them out. You did well.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah?
You did good,
sure
kid.
Hell doesn't feel like it.
You did
the board
good.
sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Board sent sorry. I really like Serenity and Dilhai. Rogue as well. I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams.
He should know where she went, right?
We'll let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
There.
You're certain the Matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Yeah, but she had to have got out some other way. There's no way that we're gonna actually find her here. And also, Mike, thanks for the follow. What's the facility like? The bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
Inside.
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
So the bugs came from the lab. Ask about the
I
hot
need to
labs.
know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
The armor's far too clean. I don't trust it. Mistral. Wait, there was somebody else that was headed out. Oh, Baz, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around.
I've got work to do.
I didn't mean to hit that. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
There's more, no!
Go, go, go!
Oh, shoot. Okay, I meant to ask him more stuff, and I accidentally... I need to remember to stop tabbing out, because I think tabbing out is just messing up. Let's do bug float again. Oh.
That's the last of them.
It's just so awesome.
Thanks for the help.
But it's a fully
Every few
upgraded
hours,
singularity.
A boat comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I
don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Damn. Paragon +2! Guys, let's just peep this. 4. Okay, I'm ending up better. Don't touch his armor, you'd ruin the brand new armor. Mikey Pants, thanks for the follow as well. Who let the bugs out? I wish somebody else had Singularity, but it makes sense why she has it. I just wish we didn't have to use her for it. Like, I wish if... Okay, I will say if Tally had Singularity, I would never bring the Asari with us. I'd never bring her. Because that's the only reason why I'll continue to bring her with us. Further increases blast radius. And so I just started blasting. All right, let me put into tactical armor, since it probably would be beneficial. No. It'd probably be good to have armor. She has... Stasis is like a barrier, right? I'm gonna actually stack up some points for her because I'd like to put more into being a scientist, if that even becomes available for her. I went from ruthless to ruthful. It's partly because I fear the HR complaints. Is charm useful for my character? Okay, I haven't really charmed people too much. Yet. Yet is the keyword. Yeah, Hugh, what's up? Welcome back in. We got 26 Paragon points in Novaria, which helped us like immensely. All right, let's max out her pistols and then let's start giving her basic armor. I think she should at least be able to defend herself. She's kind of dropping like a flapjack. All right. She's dropping like it's hot. Wait, who are you?
I'd kill for a P.204.
Thought I was gonna say pizza. Kill for a pizza. I'm always so impressed by their thing. Ham and taters, what's up? Welcome back in. I agree, Tally. I agree. Shard attack. Thank you so much for the reset for 11 months in a row. 11. It's almost been a year, dude. Thank you. You lurky turkey and Delta with the follow. Welcome in. Exactly. HR has nothing on us. There's the Asari that they don't. I love these. Oh.
Uncertain.
Uncertain.
I welcome you. Cautiously.
I am curious.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. I am concerned about the state of our guards.
Oh, me too.
Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Yes, I want to buy stuff from him. I'll sell stuff, but you're running a store? What's sell? What's this sell crap? Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
They sound like you're right.
Most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Oh no. Oh, a sniper rifle? He has a sick sniper rifle. Ed, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Youthful enthusiasm. Oh boy, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh man, I haven't seen Robin Hood Men in Tights in so long either. It just happens. Oh ho ho ho. The chameleon tool? Oh, light armor. Now that looks kind of nice, but let me compare it to what I have right now. Okay, Phoenix. It is better than what I'm currently rocking. With shields and biotech, but not so much with anything else. The medium armor is so nice. The heavy armor. Oh ho ho. All right, let me see what else he's got. Show me what you got. What are you buying? What are you selling? Okay, I love your sniper rifle. Damn, that sniper rifle's good. 235. How much is he selling it for? 8 what? Cost 182 grand? For a, oh, that's a really nice sniper, and you guys know that I use snipers a lot. But we're gonna explore the galaxy, so I feel like, oh, that assault rifle. I could sell some stuff first. I really want to buy that light armor. It's not the bee's knees, but it could work. We're men in tights. JML, what's up? Welcome back in. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. And Marcus, thank you for the hydrate. And Von Zeppelin with the reset for 38 months in a row. You are on your way to 4 years. Zeppelin, thank you. This is what I'm saying. How are you gonna offer me 500 when weapons are costing almost 200 grand? It's insane. It's the high-end gear. Everything's really expensive. That's true. I mean, these are probably some of the bee's knees. It's an interesting tool. Certa Foundation license? Normandy Quartermaster? I don't know, but it's only 95, so I'm gonna buy it. I don't know what it does, but there we go. Did I finish the bug mission? I think I'm still on the bug mission. I think I'm still on it. The Mark X stuff costs almost 1 million credits. Now that you're in the high-end gear, everything's really expensive. Now that I'm in high-end gear, but it makes everything more high-end. And Neo, thank you for the stretch. That's so strange. The mission itself is bugged. I did happen to bug it. That is true. Her Taco Bell obsession is contagious. Wait, did somebody say they just got the Mexican pizza? Is that what I read? I think it might be worth it, you guys. I'm always... Well, what's the shotgun looking like? It's kind of nice. The accuracy rating goes down, but I mean, we're talking 18 increase in damage per second. I don't know if that's worth it. For the 106, this is like a next level sniper, but I feel like we also could get it. I do use the sniper so much, which is why I'm thinking it's worth it. Ooh. You totally could get through the game without. Absolutely. Playing on normal? Absolutely. But I don't want to get to the end of the game and wish I had spent more credits. But I also do want better armor, so I'm going to start by just buying the armor. And change the look of it. And then let me go to sell, because there is a decent amount of stuff. Not that he's probably buying a lot of stuff, but I'm going to sell any level 3s. Whoa, I have a lot of stuff going on. You know what? Let me sort by level. Okay, let me floppy pickle one thing. Floppy pickle, it's not gonna let me sell something I'm wielding, correct? I have so much Omni Gel. I have so much Omni Gel. Correct. Okay. But I do need to watch out for... I'm going to keep one heavy and one mercenary for the Krogan. I'm going to keep the medium armor for the human, and that's my classic light armor. This is the Onyx. I'm going to ditch the level 1 ammo Omni tools. I'm going to hang on to the Omni tools and the biotic amps. And we've got heavy armor, human yellow, medium. I'm gonna ditch. I don't want to sell the armor yet. That's the new armor that we bought, the Phoenix 2. 30 sell. He's probably not, honestly, it's probably better to save it and sell it in the Citadel, if I had to guess, but for now, I'm okay with it. It's fine. Weapon upgrades. I'm just selling all level 2 stuff. Level 3s. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop at level 3. Because I think for now, no, I do have a lot of level 4s. Yeah, I'm gonna sell level 3s. I feel like most of my stuff should be like 4 or higher. Oh, okay. Stop right there, although I have a ton of cryo rounds from this. Let's cast a dragon in disguise. Look at the horde. I know, I didn't do it. I think, yeah. I have no words. I'm hoarding. The loot goblin is coming into full effect. Well, I also only recently learned to sell, I think in the last game, and also Jayhawk, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I really only got into selling last game. Has such a reputation. She could probably run around in her skivvies, and the only good intentions would still get more done than the council. I actually agree with this, Neo. Let me go to the sniper. Was it the striker? I didn't buy the sniper. That's the whole thing. But this one has 3. The strikers, oh, hell yeah. And then we can... Whoa. Can pick another one. Combat scanner. Some enemies using jamming. I like that. I don't find it as necessary. I think the weapon stability when I'm sniping. So I have 2 weapon stabilities on the sniper. I don't know if those stack though. It's horrible of you. To be fair, a drunk squirrel that's blind and railing lines of coke off a mailbox could get more done than the council. Tell me how you really feel about the council. Okay. Wasn't the Phoenix the one I just bought? I thought it was a different color. I thought it was cool. Oh, you don't see it until you put it on. That's right. It was the Phoenix. Now I'm matching Rex. Aw, Rex and I are matching now. Aw. Except these the lovely ladies are not matching me either. Okay, we bought some stuff from him. Let's go snag this medical kit. Dr. Palin. Oh, Brunsta. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Where you been? Brunsta, thank you for 21 months. Well, I think you were here last time.
No!
It feels like it's been a long time. Thank you so much. I'm going full Barbie.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Will he actually talk to me? Venezia?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there.
Their eyes
There's also
are...
our guest, Lady Venezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
She's in here. Their eyes actually vary too, which I love. It's really cool. You went to Australia for 2 weeks? Weird, the pictures! Bernsta! This lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
That damn
the location
NDAs.
is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The eye gap.
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Situation
How are
here?
you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain.
Oh.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
Oh gosh.
Of course, not all of us have guns.
I think that was pretty much it. Were there any other...
I'm a toxicologist.
That was the personal question.
I can't talk about my work. Not
Yeah,
that I'm
that's
doing
it.
anything since the accident.
Okay,
I'll talk to you
not
later.
Remember to
very
report any
talkative.
suspicious noises.
You end the conversation with report any suspicious noises. Restricted areas off limit to unauthorized personnel. Obviously, I'm authorized. I'm a Spectre. I see what's up. Welcome back in. Okay, hold on. Let's go talk to everybody else first. I don't want to initiate a conversation with... I keep wanting to say Bethesda, but the girl.
Science pukes. Just bug out and leave him to die.
Science pukes.
Bug out.
This guy has definitely been awake for far too long. Science rules. Here we go.
What?
Everybody's mean. Venezia.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because you're here. Personal question.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular
Mercenaries
you want to
Maroon,
know,
yeah.
or should I just spout random facts?
Inconsiderate much?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Super sassy. I'm not gonna hold back with her. I wish I could punch her. One of the best space RPGs, Lost Odyssey. First space RPG I've played. And also Champ, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know if I can slap her.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That was over my head. Speak plain.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Wow. It's a genetic thing.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
I like to think I just hit her. Just woke up from a nap. Angel, what's up? Welcome back in. Did not like her. I'm kind of surprised that we weren't able to have a sassy comment with her. You know? Like, she's the kind of person who would say, you can't sit with us. Yes, absolutely. She thinks her shit shines a little bit more than the rest. The armor is fly, matches the hair too. Actually, that is true. I'm more interested that it matches Rex's, but I would like to find a really cool piece of armor. Scientist barracks. Oh, there's so much stuff here. It's me if anybody wakes me up from a nap early. Angel, hi. Okay. So, oh, this is such a massive area. Okay, we're in the scientist barracks. This is a big mission, you guys. Sassy, too. Well,
this one will get you.
That's fair, but I'm a Spectre.
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
Finish it.
And the other hydrogen says, "Man, are you sure?" I'm positive.
His laugh. It's the laugh.
Shut up.
Oh. It's his laugh.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah. You just
have to. Delta. Our table is for the cool kids only. Only if you have science jokes can you sit with us.
Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
No, I feel that. I feel that. Skilly, hi. Just use the Spectre card. Exactly. Ernie, thank you for the gifted sub to Henry as well. And Spazzy, enjoy the workout. I expect to see at least 10 more HR complaints by then. These are rookie numbers. I know, I don't know what's been going on. Did you say please shoot him? Leather? Are in the hole. Wait. Are in the holes and they think they're better than everybody else. Same with some of the Solarians too. I think that's why I love Rex and Garrus, because they just seem really down to earth. Phil,
You came to find out about them.
He has such a cool name.
You?
Is that a saber at his side? You mean the aliens? You always that vague?
You mean those things out there?
Yeah,
yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
It makes sense. This whole time I've been wondering why people are asking that, and I realized that it's under legendary, so you never know if it actually says 1, 2, or 3. I should put something in the title about that. And the teammate is a lizard. Sure, Cake. Oh, Wash Bear, welcome back in as well. And Ernie, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, he has a really good demeanor. Thank you. Bullets are all Jedi. They just hide it extremely well. Tell me about it. I'm gonna investigate Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
She's had to.
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Your survival?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
His suit?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch.
Oh.
When the alarms went off. I ran into the tram.
And left her?
And I closed the doors.
Yikes.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
I was just asking how you survived. You didn't have to admit you can... you look the other way. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Leather as well. Leather, I hope you enjoy this sub and the emotes. Hot labs. I'm just picturing a bunch of kinky scientists. I'm picturing hot tub. I don't know why. It just keeps making me think hot tub. Help me beat them. You did what you had to. Better than her than you.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Such an interesting character.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
That's preposterous. We didn't just see them called that. How did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship.
An egg?
Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
They caused this.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
I want to squall.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Oh.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about them. Interesting. They did bring this on themselves.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I'll check them out, Brenstad.
I told
Thank you.
all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay. So they brought them back. By the goddess. He closed the door so the other little robots didn't see. Yeah, Brent, I'll definitely check them out. Australia is one of those places it's on my must see one day.
You're not part of the crew.
But I'm part of the ship.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human
He does have to take a breath. Sounds like me.
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
I told you to leave.
There aren't any human specters. Clearly, they're super far out there and are not getting the word of the bird. Okay. I want to explore space. Oh my goodness, why am I doing this to myself? There we go. I feel like I always come in clutch at the last minute and look at these beds. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Let's see, word of the bird. Everything in Australia wants to kill you. And still I want to go. I want to scroll. I'll never unhear this part. Okay, we must have to head back. We need to get permission to head out that way. Oh, commissioning of the new USN's newest ship. That's cool. No human specters, only human Castas. It's crazy to me that Kirk with the 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Kirk, thank you so much. Thank you. And I see Wild, Chief, Daredevil, Thug, Savage, Universe. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy this sub and the emotes. Kirk, thank you. I got massive spiders in Australia. Oh, the Huntsman. And welcome back in. I hope you're having a good day, Kirk. Yes, the Huntsman spiders. I would cry if I saw one. And then people say they're not a big deal. Like, I remember bringing that up with Wally and she was like, yeah, they're not that big of a deal. She was like, I had one in my house the other day or something. And I'm like, that is not normal. Like, I freak out over tiny little wolf spiders, you know? Nope, not today, Satan. Flynn, what's up? Welcome back in to restricted areas. We got him. Okay, let's just try to go to the restricted areas. I don't know if we're actually gonna get in, but we'll try.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Override. Watchdog protocol? Oh, fiddlesticks. There we go, easy. Oh, shh! Up. Okay, but hear me out. I just need to run a little faster. I need to put barrier on and run a little faster. Flynn, it's because it's a restricted area, but I'm gonna go anyway. No, are you serious?
Something you need?
Do I have to have all these conversations again to trigger something? There's no way. Do I? Flynn, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Can I skip? Can I... Floppy Pickle, can I bypass all the conversations? Like, do the fastest route to finish the conversations and still get the same results?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I know. Okay, I can. It doesn't. And I'm gonna race you through this. I'm just gonna keep saving everywhere we go. You can just skip them. Cannot believe I did that. Miro. Investigate won't push the game forward. Okay. So technically I don't even need to talk to these people then. The codex entries, but I don't know if we got, did we get any codex entries?
Sorry, I'll leave.
I'm not talking to her again. I won't put up with her. I'll talk to the doctor. I like him. Uncertain.
I welcome you.
Actually, did I even ask about her? Yes, I did.
For now.
Limited, and then show me what you're selling. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Well, we're gonna need to save right before we do that. We should be able to get back, actually. So let's save here. We talked to that doctor. Who is the keys? The keys? The keys to the kingdom? Okay.
Warning, Watchdog protocol.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to put a shield on, put a barrier on. We're gonna do this. Begin override. Run, 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 run. Okay. Oh, who are you? Oh, the guards. Oh, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be doing this, but we have to go after her. We have to get her. So we gotta do what we gotta do. This is probably not the Paragon way. If I had to guess, this is not the Paragon way. How was I supposed to get in it? Well, I'm a Spectre. You can't expect anything else. You just have to go to the... Wait. You just need to go to the medical bay, I think, to get to the restricted area? It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can't get that many Paragon or Renegade points for it. Alright, this is gonna suck for y'all, but pop your head out. I know, they didn't expect this. Did that even hit him? I don't even think that technically counted. Oh, Doc, what's up? Welcome back in. No, I actually got a ton of Paragon points back. Oh, he just got dropped on his head. Yeah, no, I got a ton of Paragon points. I might have just went back and got a bunch of Renegade points, but it wasn't, I mean, it worked. I wouldn't judge you for safe scumming. No, I chose what I chose. I thought I went to the lab and I thought I tried all the other ways. I don't think it's gonna give us Renegade. That'll be fine. Yeah, he saved all those people only to lose them again. He's fine. I mean, our mission's super important. I was being so good today. I'm still being great. What do you mean? I see now. Yeah, I see at the ventilation room, the secure lab. We need to get to the hot lab. We're right here. No, that's the destination. No, that's my random marker that says destination. This is fine, I'm fine. Secure locker. We'll probably run into more. As the kingdoms say. Oh! Oh! It was so close. Oh no! I'm gonna lose it. There was something new in that one too. I will wipe out the whole base security. I'm not sure I'll get that many Renegade points. I feel like they attacked me first. How am I supposed to get Renegade points? I just feel like that's unfair to get Renegade points for just doing your job, you know? Let me go to pistol. Oh, nice, they got it. It's fine, we're a Spectre. How can I be out here like this? I feel like I should put my helmet back on. I know it's just an ice cave, but it feels wrong. Just be rocking and rolling out here. It happened so fast. Also, I don't know what about them shooting me and not allowing me to get through made me want to go. The maintenance area is restricted to authorized personnel. Oh. Oh, I'll have the opportunity to kill that Asari chick. Okay. I don't think this is where we want to be. Oh, we just melted her brain. All the important people are gone though, I think. HR called. You can't report Caden for denying your advances. I leveled up. Oh, 8 points. Okay. What do we want to do at this point? I feel like there's no way that you don't max your character by the end of the game. You'd have to. I feel like we should go tactical armor and just put the medium on. The pistol power is strong. I'm never gonna use the assault rifle, so I feel like that's such a... I feel like we could do lift. Jerry, it's just when I say questionable things. I've been definitely saying some questionable things to... You know, I'm gonna do the tactical armor. Even if we don't put on medium gear, it'll be nice to at least level up our armor to begin with. I killed him with charm. The pistol is disgustingly good. Metagel. Also, they're doing shady business here. Are you sure that we're not gonna get good points for this? How do you know we won't get good points? Oh, also let's save. And now I really can't save scum because I've gone too far. Oh. Okay. Two bads don't make a right. I didn't know Dirty Harry was playing. And I just started blasting. Isn't this where we came from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Cotton Eye Joe. I think it's this way. Nope, that's where we came from. This is where we're going. That's where we can't go, but this is where we're going. It's too late to turn back now. Nope. I didn't kill the Elcor. No, I didn't. Not yet, but I haven't killed him yet. What do you mean I killed the Elcor? When killing them with kindness doesn't work, try baseball bat. Results may vary. I know I should have taken the good route on this. I know. I'm starting to feel evil. See, look. Oh, it's just the guards that are attacking me. The scientist. 1850. Look at all the money that I'm getting from them. There we go. We just did that. Okay. Michael, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And also Big J with the hydrate. There's somebody else trying to shoot us? Oh, is that my person? Oh, I didn't kill him first go. Interesting. Lamora, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. The guards aren't the real people. They're just the bodies. I feel like if they cared that much, they wouldn't have even made this an option. To quarantine in barracks? Is this where we came from? No. Lamora, I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you tomorrow. Or Thursday. Oh, we're gonna have to kill the people we talked to at the beginning, aren't we? Captain's office. This is where we came from. Then we had medbay. Security. Why am I having trouble finding out where we need to go? It is telling me this is the destination. His office. I'm pretty sure this is a major HR complaint. Is this it? I think I must have placed that. Am I the one placing that on the map? I must have just randomly placed it. Let me go back to the journal. Yeah. You've entered the sealed part of the station. Time to find out what's really going on here. Sneaking in or breaking in? Oh, you are right. Oh, I did choose the renegade path. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know you guys said that, but I wasn't... Join the Empire. All bad, very bad. Hey. I didn't think I was gonna have to kill this guy. Captain, no! Don't make me do it. I didn't do it. 92k though. Maybe I did want to do it. Oh, and that guy was so nice. And oh no, that guy was so nice. And this is the way to the tram. I don't even think I needed to double back this way. Or maybe I did. I don't think there's anything in the employee handbook talking about melting their faces off. I don't think I had to kill them, but I will say that the captain was worth 9k. So I think we can buy... our, Oh, here we go. I think we can buy our gun now. The Sith Lord stuff. Okay, that was the quarantine barracks. That's where we came from, right? There's him. This is where we broke into... Oh, here. Restricted area. Here we go. This is it. This is it. How was I supposed to sneak in, though? Nice guys finish last. Is that what they say? Here we go. But she's not in here. You. Talk to me.
We can't have any shooting in here.
Well, we do, so I don't know what to tell you.
Please, take it outside.
Oh, okay. Does that make you feel better?
This is a hospital, for God's sake.
Okay. Nope. Never mind. No, I tried asking them and they didn't let me in. Maybe this isn't the way that we're supposed to go.
We can't have any shooting in here.
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Please, take it outside.
Oh, there.
This system is
Here we go.
online and ready to provide
there has to be
emergency
something,
services.
right? Mira, we need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
This is a
Certainly,
hospital.
Commander. One moment, please.
If I heal them, maybe he'll talk to me. Do you think you'll get a fear discount from the Elcor now? Did she just 1 second me?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Okay. Am I supposed to just wait around? Was it gonna light up the place? No. A moment has passed. We talk to him.
The sooner we're off this.
This is a hospital, for
This is a hospital.
This system is online and ready to
Mira?
provide emergency
Okay, let's ask her.
services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak-15 facilities. I form the core logic for Rift Station's automatic treatment system.
A cure?
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible.
Oh.
An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander.
Okay, so she's doing that. They're trying to run a cure for it. I don't think there's anything I can do. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, I've entered the sealed part. Oh, we are working on 2 of them, aren't we? Because we're also working on to the hot labs. She left the Rift Station to battle creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between the ventriloquist barricade and the tram system. Oh, okay. We need to go to that part first, I think. Or maybe that will close us out of finishing whatever we're trying to do here. I mean, we got in here. You can't talk to him now because I did that? I think the side quest I failed because, so I can't get the cure because, so I can't get the Paragon points. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people revert back to be able to do that. I'm not going to. I'm going to stick with my choices. I just wish I was getting frustrated. I thought I tried talking to them and I thought I tried sneaking past them and I just didn't. So I guess we failed that, so we just have to go after her now. Well, it is what it is. Time to start blasting. But we can break into these weapon lockers. Mira? Well, I'm just glad to see that I have to learn to deal with my consequences for my choices. It is what it is, as we say. Nice. I'm surprised that worked. I know I'm gonna have to deal with the renegade percussions, and we made it so far. I'm gonna get like, oh my gosh.
No.
No.
No, don't touch me.
No. I'm gonna get like 26 renegade points for this. Renegade doesn't even have force choke either. It's this way, right? No. I think it is somewhere. Hold on, let me see. It's somewhere between here, right? Didn't they say? They're tripping on Patrick's. I thought it was somewhere between these two. Wayward, yeah, we're on Novaria. I think we'll have to go back over here. Also, yeah, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Can you go back through here? I'm trying to find the hot lab now, and it's difficult. This is the first real choice, or real chance in the game you get to make choices. To feel renegade and not just sassy. Yeah, I actually really agree with that. For the first time, I feel like here's the hot labs. I've been corrupt. Like, I wish I hadn't done it. Like, I will say for what it's worth, I wish I hadn't gone this way. Because for me, it's also like wanting to do side missions, or it's wanting to make main choices that result in side missions. So the fact that I lost out on that because I did that really bothers me. Okay, to the hot labs. But now we get to see the mom and daughter encounter, which can be interesting. Renegade doesn't even have force choke. It's really upsetting to go evil and not even be able to choke people, you know? I'm lost in space. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. Doctor, I've been loving it. Personally, it took me quite some time to enjoy it. I really like it. I think I do love the space exploration the most right now, but I'm needing to get more into the story, I think. I just need more time to pass. Look at his fingies.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose?
You let these things
Do you want to
out?
ask him?
I am only following the orders.
What?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
Had to have been.
This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Yeah.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them.
Create an army for Saren.
When they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Oh, sour space, welcome in. That didn't work. What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers.
Oh.
Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
The Rachni aren't obedient.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them? Is that a serious suggestion? We can save them? Captain Question, what's up? Welcome back in. What? Also, Mr. Pooch and Itch. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. There were no males in the purple eggs. Wait a minute. If the egg is purple, it's a good egg. We can save them. Okay.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
Yeah.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
No?
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Give us a minute to prepare.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
I should have asked about her when I could have.
A burst of neutron radiation kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Kills everything within the station. Bresbone, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row and welcome back in. Absolute lurky turkey.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I
am Venezia.
I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Oh my goodness. That's messed up. There's no way. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta kill the entire planet, right?
I am feeling not so
Can I not ask him about her anymore? Give us a minute.
Sure.
I missed my opportunity to ask about her. I thought we were gonna be able to go back and ask. Renegade. I was a renegade mom. Oh, save. Thank you. Thank you. It's Veronica. Okay, let's do over here. You can save them with a flamethrower. Well, we need to find her first if we're gonna do anything else. Hopefully he doesn't do it yet.
Connecting. I have full
Sleepy
access
Moose,
to the
welcome
facility
in.
and am at your disposal.
She had to have left.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to you.
Thank you.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs is beyond me.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
Really? Crew survivors? Does that mean everybody's gonna die anyway?
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Okay. That's good. The Rachni?
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
The series?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
We have to get in there and arm it first.
I need information on the neutron purge.
Okay.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
Stupid
the purge is a
earbud.
neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
I guess we need to initiate it then. I don't think we're able to go down in there. Danny, hi.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I'm sorry, Shepard, but I cannot do that. Mumble something?
6 Emperor Tyrann.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
What?
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Okay, he has
any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Please report yourself to security for interrogation.
Logging you out, Commander.
Sounds about right. Hopefully he's still here. Okay, he is. So we just need the yeah. The code from him.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I trigger the purge?
How do we set off the purge?
Tell me the code.
Controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the
Oh! We don't have the code! Oh! Where did it even come from? Where did it even come from? I need you to tell me the code! Give me the key! Oh, that's horrible. Oh. Please report yourself to HR. What? I think his mother was right, yeah. There's no way that we're gonna get this. He came from the plot, just but a flesh wound. Mira.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without
I have the code. Do I actually have the code? I do have the code. Okay.
Code input 875.
He still had it on his body. He didn't have to tell me. Okay.
Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
In 120 seconds.
We gotta. Oh! Get the shotgun! Yeah. Yeah, I realized that we got it off of his body after it showed up. Okay, hold on. Give him a minute. I don't have my new shot or my new sniper. To overload. I should also throw in a marksman. Alright. I know, I'm gonna need a shotgun. I need barrier. I need a shotgun and we gotta run in. Battle pass, what's up? Welcome back in. Get off the ground. I'm gonna have to heal real quick. Shield boost. Heal. Kill the babies! Kill the babies! What do I have? Carnage? Whoa! What is okay, I did lose it, but what is Carnage? I don't think we've tried Carnage. I also think he's still, okay. No! Kill the mosquito babies. The mini-map scene? This is insane. This shouldn't be that difficult. My sniper is one of the best ones, so I think I should stick with the sniper. Plus, with the shotgun, I have to get up close, but this way... Nice, killed the baby. I never use grenades. Like, I never remember to use the grenades.
Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole! Alright, let's do overload, and then I think more spawn, too. Marksman. Me over quick. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty high spoiler. Oh, ow. Heal. Shield. Maybe we just have to... Oh, do we actually have to evacuate in time? But see, this weapon's so good. I think there's some crit chance on this weapon or something. What is happening? The body's still there. Look how many reds are showing up on our radar. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. Back to it. 45. Every day is Taco Bell. Wait, what are we talking about Taco Bell? It happened. We got out in time though. It didn't give us Paragon or Renegade points, by the way. Not bad, if you ask me. Okay, that's done. But where did she go? Back to the Rift Station? Someone told you she was in the Hot Labs, but that was a lie. She must be somewhere in the Rift Station. So we need to go back to the Rift Station. Who's covering up for her? Somebody must be covering up, right? That was almost me. I still had a minute. That wasn't almost me. Also, Ernie with the gifted sub to Sour Space Candy and also to Nope. Ernie, that's horrible. That is awful. You should be ashamed of yourself for saying something like that. Well, Flynn, it is Taco Tuesday, so I'm just saying. It would be completely normal to go get Taco Bell right now. Okay, the people aren't here anymore. Where do you think she'd be? Let me save. Save. For shame, Ernie. For shame. I just repeat what I hear the streamer say. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I didn't do it. Ernie, thank you for the 400 bits. Oh, wait. Remove it. Okay. Okay. Maybe down here somewhere? Rift Station, main level. Trying to think of where she would be. Well, I have enemies on the map, so I might as well go kill them. Let me see about just taking him down. Override? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, get back here. See what happens. Nice, got him. Oh, and we get XP from this, so we should kill them anyway. Nice. You're gonna get tacos after the story mission. I think I am going to too, because I'm getting starving. I'm getting hungry. Also, DM, what's up? Welcome back in. And Ernie with the gifted sub to Austin. Austin, welcome back in. And Ernie, thank you for the gifted sub to Austin. Holding off till Cinnamon Chip Saturday? The Cinnamon Chip Saturday? I have not been tracking this. I've not been celebrating this one. Chat, tell a joke. Playdreamer, what's up? Welcome in. Doctor, I see. Doctor, happy Tuesday. I know it feels so weird. It's always weird when we stream on Tuesdays. Or it's so not normal. Was that legitimately your entire Taco Bell order? Or is that a selection you dabble between? It used to be what I, no kidding, would get every single time, but lately I've been trying to do better, so I don't order as much at Taco Bell as I once did. I just don't normally do that many tacos. Like now I'll do a Crunchwrap Supreme. I always get Cinnamon Twist. I always get, I'm kind of like going in random spots real quick. I always get Cinnamon Twist, nachos and cheese, unless they have nachos and fries, or the nacho fries. Oh, this is so, I hate that it's hard for me to like fast run. I think I've gotten better than when it first happened, like when we first started playing. Yeah, I know I leveled up. I'm saving it till the end because I want to kit out our entire team, like upgrade our whole team. She's got it. Oh, she's over here. She has to be over here because that was the one area we never went to. I always talk about this. I'm like, it's the same. It's got to be Quarantine Lab, don't you think? It's always the same ingredients, just mixed up in different forms and fashions. Why is this? Wait. Best item on Taco Bell menu is the steak grilled cheese burrito. I tried that because you guys recommended it and it wasn't my favorite. Jeopardize, hi, welcome back in. What do you get? What, Wayfair? A fellow man of culture? What is it? What did Zook say? Hell if I know? Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell tonight. I can't believe that these are still names in the first place. Why is the best, wait. Why is the best to teach physics on the edge of a cliff? Because that's where students have the most potential. She's not in here. What do you call a pile of kittens? Moon. A mountain. Moon, thank you so much for the 100 bits at work, but I want to stop by and say hi. Yes, we are. And Mass Effect is amazing. We're actually getting through our first main mission today. I think, if I can figure out where my Matriarch is. Oh, mother. I hope you're having a good day at work. I like that. Yeah, I just had Italian food yesterday though, I feel like. This is the tram. It's not this way. Medical bay. Security, we went up through security, we went up. She's somewhere in here. Back down? Do you think we need to go back down to the medical facility? Let me try. Let me try going to the restricted area. What's a pirate's least favorite chore? Yard or... Okay, wait. They're all gone. They all evacuated.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We don't need first aid
anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging
Nothing is here. Medical bear? What? What lies at the bottom of the sea and shivers? Me timbers? Timber? Shiver me timber. A nervous wreck. There's something green on the map too, right here. Med bay. Directions. Right. Is it down below? They're all dead. Yeah, but then where would she be? Because it says Hot Labs, but that was a lie. She must be somewhere in the Rift Station. So maybe we just leave this. I went to the restricted area. The only area we haven't been in is the one at the end of here. Restricted area was downstairs. Should wear blue light glasses? Why? Protecting my eyes. I think right now, I'm not normally bothered by the light. I actually normally don't have a lot of like ring lights or anything like that. But today I did a little bit of a different lighting setup and it is causing me to have like a little bit more of a headache. But I don't typically like wearing blue light glasses because you'll see the reflection. Like you won't be able to see any of my eyes like when I wear them. I have some and I've tested it and all you see is just a giant pool of reflection. But I do it when I actually wear my blue light glasses when I'm doing other stuff. I just wanted to jump in real quick. Cosmic, what's up? Welcome back in. I just want to change the death counter to HR complaints. Well, it's no longer even a death counter. It's just purely whenever chat tells me that I've done a bad thing. Is this another way to get into it? I found her. It's restricted. Yeah. They're placebo. Yeah, I go back and forth on needing them. I mean, I do spend a lot of time in front of a screen, but I would say I spend a lot of time off of the screen as well. More than probably the average.
The privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours. Raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara's here. You mean Liara?
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Mother.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Oh, her mom has different eyebrows.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara? She doesn't care about her?
Kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh, first big battle. Oh. No. Oh, no. Woo. Oh, there's a lot going on right now. Where are they going? Are they disappearing? Okay, hold on. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, got one. Let me switch to... Let me do a stasis on her. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it did work. What, is it a vicinity thing? Oh. Oh. 2 girls, that's it? Those are not normal, sorry, Geth. All right, the Geth are more difficult to fight than the Asari, that's for sure. Okay, they're coming in from our right side. Jammed. This is awesome. Yeah, the Geth. Geth are brutal. More Asari. She's down. Where is she? Wait. Hold up. Overcharge. Okay. Put this back on. Nice. Oh. Okay. He should pop his head out again. I think it's just the one, right? Beacon's going off like crazy. Press forward. Woo. Nice. I think he's still alive. Let me do singularity on him. Nice. Lift him in the air. Shoot him in the face. Another one dead. Guest sniper. Few people have chills. Well, I don't think... Okay, he's dead. She's gonna let the queen out. There's no way we're not gonna fight the queen. I know. Joe, what's up? Welcome back in. She's just continually summoning people instead of doing the work herself. She's kind of... I should have bought the sniper too. I was just thinking about that. Nice. Moving up, but there's still a lot more. Oh, that's a destroyer. That's a destroyer. Use singularity. I don't even know if you can singularity a destroyer. Okay, you can. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do shield boost real quick. I'm gonna keep shooting him because I don't trust that he's dead. Jammed. The Geth just floating with his booty up. Okay, 2 more. They're down. The singularity's so OP. It's amazing. Oi, look at me. Overload. Oh, come on. He's going this way. No luck. Okay, press up. Let's go shotgun. Okay, and then let me singularity. It's insane. Like, it's... I think also when you reach the max... Oh, the cheek shot. When you max level it too, it goes up like...
Over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree. Ooh. The maxed out cooldown is so good too. The Rachni seem to disagree. Your troops are sloppy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I did, to be fair. I thought that was gonna be hard. I know it's unnormal. This probably sucks on any other.
You'll
feel my wrath.
Listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
She's trying to act like she's not doing this on her own will. Saren's controlling you? Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Indoctrination?
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
How does he have that kind of sway?
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
It attacked Eden Prime. Where did he get it?
Sovereign's
from
not
the
like
Geth?
other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
Reapers?
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
To be fair, she is telling us exactly what she was sent here for, so by that reason alone, I feel like she is being serious about being brainwashed. Because I think if she were trying to trick us, she still wouldn't give us, like, really good information, you know? How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Give it to me. You're here for that?
Someone on Novaria found it?
No, I still don't trust her completely.
The Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They
Guys, don't make it
discovered
weird.
the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
Oh.
I was not gentle.
You regret your actions? How did she take it from her? Also, I'll catch up on the activity feed right after, y'all. Rachni found relay. Saren's plan.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Saren's
Why
plan.
does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit.
Oh, that's right. I
tell
almost
you
forgot
more
about
if
the
I
conduit.
could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
I don't know. I'm back to not trusting her again. The verbiage, it's very manipulative.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Oh.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill her, aren't we?
Die.
Oh, okay, she did give it to her. Oh, singularity. She just blocked it. She blocked it. She blocked it. Oh, she's not that strong.
I cannot go on.
But we have to kill her.
Have to stop him, Shepard.
Treacherous words. Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself.
That was a really quick fight.
I never will be again.
Mother.
We have to do it again?
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Aww. Can you imagine how these scenes would feel if they were done like today with just all of the cutscene kind of advancement from being able to show you like their emotion in their eyes? Because I feel like there is a little bit of a disconnect. Like I want to feel emotional in that scene, but something about it just, it doesn't tug at my heartstrings the same way. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't shoot her in the boobs. I was aiming for the largest part of the body. Okay, let's get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening to her?
This one serves as our
This is some independent station.
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't understand. You identify yourself?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You're some kind of leader? Yeah, it probably was so impressive when it came out though, like early on mocap. Yeah. Oh, I was aiming for the largest part of the body. Come on, don't make it weird.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
This is on me?
Those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Peace. There will be no peace. Investigate your plans.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence.
So she would...
You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Okay, so she's saying that like they would have taken them out, but she's gonna have to create like new babies that she can actually communicate with. That's so interesting. Very fascinating.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
Wait, didn't I ask that?
You should not sing of them in gray
Your plans.
and violet.
I guess it...
We would have stilled them.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg.
Aww.
Hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I'd be amazed if this was a mocap though, because I feel like they did an amazing job with like the voice to, like it's a lot and it's good, but it's still like, I can't imagine what it would be like for something to be created more recently. Like I'm thinking about how good like 3 is gonna be. All right, that's interesting that one is I won't kill you and others I'll free you, and then the others you'll die here. I'm not gonna let them go extinct. I do agree. I find it interesting that Tali's saying, I don't think Tali's even saying to kill them. I just think that she's saying there's a way to kill them. But I feel that they've been extinct once before, and with the power of the council and things like that, I think if something crazy was to happen anyway, they would be able to shut it down. I also don't know if the Rachni, because it came from an egg and it wasn't familiar with the war, I don't know if it actually carries the memory of that. So I don't think there's like a revenge plot or anything like that. I think that they just don't, well, no, because it did speak of its own extinction. I'm not gonna kill it.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew.
Guess I have to atone for the thousands of people, or the like 100 people I just killed.
Sing of your forgiveness to our children.
We'll see. Guys, they weren't even that strong to begin with, okay? I wasn't. I just feel like it would be unnecessary. I feel like that'd be like Paragon 24. And I have 0 consequences from killing like 50 people. That's awesome. That actually makes, I really liked this mission. Like a ton. I think Emmy wasn't mocap, especially considering the run. That's fair. I'm wondering if they did like certain stuff for maybe just their face though. Because they could have done it just for the, well, then it wouldn't be, okay. Be a little bit different. The graphics don't improve over the series as so much that you're thinking. The textures get upgraded and the facial animations get better, but not that much better. I see. Yeah. That's so interesting. You didn't actually listen to your plans conversation? Did I click the wrong one? Is that what happened, Cobra? I must have clicked the middle one thinking I clicked plans, and so then I didn't hear it. Jay Savvy, welcome back in. Yeah, I really, the lesson here is crime always ends now. I really liked that mission. Mister, I'm so bad at identifying songs without like the music. I can't do it just by lyrics alone, but welcome back in. Inferno, thank you for the follow. Jay Savvy, 1 more month and it's been 4 years. Dude, thank you so much for all the continual support for almost 4 years and just believing in me, and a tier 3 as well. Thank you. The pictures on Instagram were so cute, by the way, and Trivial with the gifted sub to Don't Make It Weird. In the words of Anna, and also B-Train, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, let's save. Absolutely. Did any of you guys choose to like make their race extinct again? They only improved a little bit. Liara was right in her comment, in my opinion. The council let the Rogan go too far in the Rachni Wars. Yeah, and I think like for in my head and my heart, I was like, if they rise up or something like that, like, yeah, there's gonna be some casualties, but I don't think it's worth making them go fully extinct again. If there was one egg, I feel like that was actually pretty good. I've seen YouTube videos of that choice. I saved them from chaos. For Paragon runs, I saved them. Oh yeah, unless you're doing it, that's true. Depending on the intention of the playthrough as well. I guess I mean like in your first playthrough, just in your organic playthrough. Guys, I'm really starting to turn a new leaf here. I killed him on the Renegade run. Of course, Andy. Also, I made them play both choices. Only when doing pure Renegade. All right, we leveled up, so I'm gonna put into our tactical armor more. We now have the capability to wear medium shield or armor, but I don't think I'm going to. If it was a xenomorph, would you let it go? If it was a xenomorph, would you let it go? Are you talking about like from Alien? Are you talking about my moondrop? Are you talking if it was a moondrop grape? Your choices matter in all 3. Yeah, absolutely. My first playthrough, I saved them. I think the queen is fully aware from the past. They'll lose hard again, in my opinion. She would know that they would lose again, or that, well, also it would be a lesson to see just how far they're willing to go to put an end to them as well. But that's gonna be really hard. I mean, they're gonna be doing, what? No, because they actually talked about how quickly they can create like a colony, right? So hopefully they'll be able to kind of like bounce back from this, and I think they can stay on this area maybe. I don't know, I'm putting everything into armor for her. The Rachni brought the council races to their knees. Most logical choices to eliminate the threat. From a Spectre standpoint, absolutely. Absolutely. But the thing with this playthrough, right, is, I mean, I was even thinking about this yesterday or earlier today. I can say as much as I want that I'm playing it true to like what my choices would be, but it's so hard to mentally put yourself in if you were exactly this character. And I even in myself have moments where I'm like, no, sometimes I just want to cause a little bit of chaos. Sometimes I just want to hear what the the conversation is going to be after choosing a particular choice. Like, I'm trying so hard to make it based off of the choices I would truly choose if I was in that situation, but it's just not coming through enough in this playthrough. This playthrough, to me, like, it's too fun to sometimes be mean or say the wrong thing or stuff like that. She would save Gollum instead of Frodo. The Hive Queen and the Fornix from Ender's Game. I've never seen Ender's Game or read it. Citizen Rage, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Mission complete. Depart the Rift Station via passenger tram. I might actually get some Renegade points at the end of this, though. We'll see. Let's go fly. She's basically doing Maggie choices. Yep, I've come back from being Renegade. I'm a little bit more Paragon today. A little bit more Paragon. If I had to guess, I have a feeling I'm gonna go mostly Paragon for the major choices. I think somebody had mentioned
What's
it.
our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Somebody mentioned it earlier. I feel like that was the first mission where you actually can see the line between Renegade and Paragon. Before that, I feel like a lot of the Renegade to Paragon choices were just like, if you want to be an asshole or if you just kind of want to be a little bit kinder and more patient with people. It didn't feel as crucial. Yeah. Mostly Paragade? What? Paragon? Paragade? Oh, like a Paragon Renegade, but you're mostly, okay, if you're a Paragade, you're mostly Paragon with a little bit of Renegade. Gotcha, Renegon. All right, what's our next move, Commander? Ender's Game is a great novel. The rest of the series, not so much. I'm actually really enjoying our current like Project Hail Mary, but I think it's made me want to read The Martian more than anything. Ashley didn't insult the Rachni people. Oh, we haven't heard her say enough, you know. Who told Ashley she can speak? Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I'm still in charge here. Look at my eyes. That is some bombastic side eye right there.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
That's right, you better be. It's okay. Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander.
Whole conversation ends because of Ashley. No. I'm gonna listen from them. They're gonna be pissed that I let them go. Do they have to know I let them go? I don't know.
Patch them through, Joker.
Setting up the link now,
Whose
Commander.
sass is worse?
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Yeah.
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Not my problem. They won't.
This Queen is different.
Trinity,
she understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
This is a lot of pressure, though, being a Spectre. Paragon plus 2 points. So I had no repercussions, Renegade-wise, for killing all the people in that laboratory? Really? I mean, I'll take it. I can put another point into Charm, guys. Charming. I also don't have enough imitation or intimidate. I'd like to actually get it where I can max out both imitate, intimidate, and charm. No consequences for killing people. Let's go. Here comes the browbeating again. They actually weren't as vicious towards me as I thought they would be. All right, let's talk to all of our main people. Let's upgrade our gear with some of our peeps. You're in trouble. I think about what I've done. Oh gosh. Yay, crime. More charm. I can go see if this increase in charm works on somebody, if you know what I mean. Do I hate him? Yes. But I'm gonna wait until he's like right in our grasp, and then I'm gonna drop him on his head, you know? Like I'm just gonna be like, nope, just kidding. I gotta process this. Liara needs a shoulder to cry on. What's a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? Yes, but it's C. Yes. I've heard this one. Whoa, my slow approach.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Personal craft? Not interested. I'm listening.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup.
I never want to hear that comment again.
I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Are you concerned for me? These khakis, thank you.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. I mean, if you're a... Maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in.
What is happening? Okay, that's my business. You mean Liara? Why would I instantly go to Liara?
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Wow.
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am.
I have something in my eye.
There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you.
What?
More than a source of Prothean data.
This is a lower deck?
Lady. To my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
I think I've heard enough. Are you jealous?
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I'm here, aren't I? Ooh, I kind of like that. It's like the cool, calm, collected. He's just jealous of the arms to bicep ratio. Trivial with the gift of sub to meeting with HR.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't, Liara's not my main concern.
Oh,
I'm
what
not
is
questioning
Liara?
any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's
Yeah?
just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
I thought, I'm so confused. I thought it was going romantic. How do you go from talking about to what? What? Like, it's what? Already, just crush his spirits and stop playing with the poor boy. Casta hates love. Ernie, thank you for the 400 bits. I'm so confused. Once we're talking about jealousy, now we're talking about letting something slide?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
We're talking about implants?
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts.
I'm bored. I'm already bored. Oh my gosh, Kaden you're like a dry piece of toast. I'm trying to flirt with you and you're talking about, oh my, yeah, okay. All right, let me listen to his problems. Let me take off my flirt hat.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
Okay.
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics.
This is what I get for flirting with an
trying to get
L2.
the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'd have better luck flirting with Joker at this rate.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than
Some
the
people
Turians.
like dry toast.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
It's actually kind of cute though at the same time. Maybe I'm weird, but I'm like, I'm trying to flirt, but then he's just geeking out on something and I kind of find it charming. He's the type to like turn over at 2 in the morning and be like, would you still love me if I were a lamp? Like, I don't know, I like it. I'm sure they meant well. You had a bad teacher? I'm sure they meant well.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father.
Killed your father.
Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront.
He has
Ernest
a
had it in for me
beachfront
after
property.
that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Oh my gosh, we finally got to the, like, I just need a bottom line up front. I don't know. It's not that I'm not a patient person. I'm extremely patient. I just like when somebody gets their point across and like is clear and concise. I think he's trying to tell you about his past so you get to know him better. I took away that he has a beachfront property. Erdy, I am lamp. Would you still love me if I was a power cord? He does not get his point across. I still don't. Hey, Shep, who would win a fight, me or a grizzly bear? I mean, if you... Why? Tell me. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're bringing it back to flirting, I think.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without
You're
coming to terms
32?
with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
You're assuming a lot.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static, too. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
It was fine until he said some static, too. Oh. You know what, Kaden? I'm interested, but not now. I gotta process this.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Okay, go
We'll
back.
talk later,
I'm out.
I'd like that.
I don't know what just happened in the conversation. Yes, I agree. He was trying to get us to know, like, that was the most roundabout way to say that you're special. Like, I find he's mixed with like a great value Zach and what was it? It was more exhausting than expected. That was a wild ride. You went from he's boring as wet toast to he's geeking out to and finding the fact that he's a lamp charming to why won't he get to the damn point in 30 seconds? But then it was the static. The static comment just killed it for me. Like, I was picking up something. I'd even say there was a little bit of static. I probably have done this to so many men. I think it's just like, be clear, concise. I think if he like, I don't know. I felt like Shep was coming at him with like, your biceps are small, kiss me. And he was just like, well, according to science, and it was cute, but it wasn't the right moment. It was not, I missed the mark. Like, London with the gifted sub to process this. Aries, at least Ashley's better flirt when Caden is just, yeah, he tried. He's kind of like, also the calves. It's a calf thing for, oh wait, hold on. I think it's the pants. We learned a lot today. There's always Garrus. All right, let's go see Garrus. I also do want to, what about static made it strange? It was cringy. Him going from like, I was picking up a signal, I'd even say there was some static. It was like how he said it too. I think for Caden, it's not even necessarily what he says. Okay. I think, oh, this is like, so there's like a, does everyone here hate Ashley? What? Actually, a lot of people like Ashley more than Caden. I feel like, it's like how he delivers. It's how he says things. It's not even the dialogue itself. I like Ashley, honestly. I just think sometimes she, I don't know. I'm not her biggest fan, but I actually have respect for them putting such a opinionated character. And I like him much more than I think. I did like him. I think that his conversation was like cute and charming. But at the end of the day, it's like, he's like a lost puppy. And I don't know, it missed the mark for me. Everyone kept saying Ashley. Yeah, I mean, she definitely isn't, I think she's very, she sees, one point that I really like that she brought up was not allowing them to have so much information to like our, maybe like more secrets or things that make us valuable to the council, like this ship and stuff like that. So she did bring up interesting points before. Yeah. No, I don't like him. I think it's not even like a little brother. It's just respect is a really, really big thing. And I feel like he's like lost my respect somehow. I don't know how to describe it. Females are interesting. He's like an elementary school crush. I mean, given the choices on board, like I'm just saying these aren't great choices to begin with. Let's just be honest here.
What do you want, Shepard?
I do love Rex, though.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
He doesn't have command presence. Like?
Such as?
I do want to hear from all of our companions.
I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Oh. Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to
You're
help.
such an Aries.
That's why I had to leave.
The femme chef doesn't have the best opinions in my mind. I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war.
Consort's the best option.
But the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas.
He was old.
He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I love his voice.
I wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Already with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. What about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be.
Focus
on violence is forbidden.
Focus on breeding. And you went?
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
He was his father? Jared was his father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Damn.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Yikes. These are the 3 normal options. So I think Garrus and Rex both have daddy issues. Except that Rex and Rex's dad won't learn about the disappointment. Yeah, that was, wow. Yeah, A bit more interesting than Caden's story. I know when you compare the two like that. Already because I can just sense the sarcasm. I can just sense it. Although I will say you have sincere moments. You do. And I sometimes have sincere moments back to you. A bit more interesting than Caden's story. Much more interesting. Okay, we have Ashley. I want to talk to Garrus. Killing your dad is a rite of passage in manhood? I feel like when you already have like a dwindling population, that's probably not like the best idea though. What do you mean?
Commander, good to see you.
I also love his voice though too. He has this like, I don't know how to describe it. Just like very intelligent.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well,
Thank
not
you,
as much
Artie.
as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Tetra, you saw that. I was like, nope, not Ashley. Let's go. Terius, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Artie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
What's going
I
on?
usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Where were they getting all of these? Optimus, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. You and Ertie, guys, thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
This happens in waves?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
I feel like he's a good detective.
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Oh. They're good at organizing them?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility,
Oh.
counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
What? Wait.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Hold on. Okay. Yep, I'm tracking. Okay. What about the doctor?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
That's one of those moments where you think the game is super serious, and then it throws out, like, in the most serious Garrus voice possible. It just says something like that, and I can't help but bust out laughing. That's why they call them quads. Right. Interviewing?
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Oh. Who would you like? And also, Andres, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, imagine having also having quad. And is that why they were able? Never mind. We're not gonna. Hold on.
Growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Oh.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Oh, that's horrible. You gonna work on your quads today? Which side? No. Sharp and so, guys, thank you for the follows. And also, yes, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. I know I didn't say the full thing, but thank you so much.
I hope he got what he deserved.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
How? He ran away?
Not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Young, please, no. Cyanide, thanks for the hydrate. They just let him go? Yeah.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
I see. I mean, yeah. I agree with
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
I mean, I think that would
They
be
sent
good.
the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it.
And they didn't even do that much? Because he's just going to continue to do this.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
I don't know about that.
Exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him.
He got away with it. Oh, nuts. Charging Man, thanks for the follow. Dr.
Do you have any
Salian.
idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I hope we've run into
I
him.
sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it
Give
out.
it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay, I need to mentally remember that. I gotta remember that. Yeah, find Dr. Yeah. Honestly, kind of want to do that one next. Leather, I'm not romanticizing anybody in particular. No. We have a lot of codexes to catch up on as well, guys. And Liar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you say Dr. Quad?
Shepard?
Garrus, baby. I want to romance Garrus, but it's a lot harder to have that romance option. What? Really?
Commander, how are you?
Oh, I hear it.
Shepard?
Okay, we're romancing him. You heard Garrus' voice before? He's Jesus in season 3 of Walking Dead. I can hear that.
Commander, good to see you.
If you take out the like additional kind of like background echoey sound. Loyalty mission for the win. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to save Ashley for next time. I can't deal with her today. It's the end of the day. I cannot deal with her right now. Garrus doesn't have lips?
Commander, how are you?
I didn't want to think about that. That's an HR nightmare. I just why do you guys say these things? Ashley, I can't deal with Ashley this today. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point though. There's a couple things that I want to do on Thursday. Now I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking of the no lips. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? There's something missing that we have to do today though. I can show you the world. Ashley is the boss you slip by as you're trying to go down to work. I will intentionally avoid her at all costs if possible. HR, she's right over here. Running into the HR. Yeah, I feel like having 6 HR violations in a single stream is pretty good for me. I really do. I wonder what y'all's first thoughts are. Makeout session with Garrus. What is wrong with y'all? HR to 69.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay. From who? Patch it through. Okay,
I'll take it in the comm room.
Oh, what? Okay. Wait, something's happening? Who is it? What is it? I was gonna do something else, but never mind.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
Of course.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
We need to go to them.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermire.
We haven't gone there yet.
I'll look into it.
Absolutely.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Diagon. Well, I don't know why I said it like that, but welcome in. I just lost it for a second. Okay, guys, we have so many side missions. So I just want to talk about this real quick. So game plan for Thursday. We covered a lot of ground today. So we ended up to kind of, I mean, to me at least, I felt like we took out Saren's right-hand woman with, you know, killing her and her objective. Although at the same time, like, it's probably not that big of a loss for Saren because she did manage, like, before we kind of got to her, she did give him the information. So we are tracking down that, but I think on Thursday, don't expect to see main mission stuff. We have a lot of side assignments, so I want to make sure that I'm, whoa. Okay, we have a lot of side missions. A lot of side missions. And on top of that, we have a lot of planets to explore as well. So I don't think Liara got the last hit. I should have given her the last hit. You're right. I should have killed her with, I should have killed her own mother with one of her biotic stuff, you know? It is a flawless HR complaint. Record of 0. They trusted by the Council. I didn't kill Liara's mother, okay? She killed herself in a manner of speaking. Well, Saren got her killed. I do find it interesting that he has this like way with people. So he's kind of got this like silver tongue to him. Well, I think she said it was his ship specifically that messes with your mind or something. So that has to play into the game later as well. Like, I'm kind of worried. I'm surprised that Shepard hasn't, I mean, that's the thing is like, we don't often hear what's going on inside of Shepard's head too much. It's like everybody else is having most of the dialogue and we're just interacting with them. But I'm thinking that we're going to run into that situation later as well. I like how seriously you're taking this. Well, I just want to make sure we do all these side assignments too. I found those to be just as interesting, if not more interesting than the main mission stuff. And we have a lot of the world to visit. So let's pop into the galaxy. Guys, we've actually only completed 4 clusters. We have so many more clusters to get to. And oh, we can finish PAX after this and then we're done with another cluster. Yeah. We have many more clusters to get to. I'm hoping to get through 2 more clusters on Thursday and maybe like 4. I don't want to be like too ambitious, but maybe 4 more side missions. She said that on the ship Sovereign. Yeah, you're a Spectre now and you get to pick, I get to choose which mission goes first. Exactly. But I think this is a good stopping point. You guys, I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your week. I hope I get to, well, I hope I see you guys on Thursday. I'll be here on Thursday. I hope I see y'all here on Thursday. Like I said, we're gonna pick up with that. No main mission stuff, all side quests. I'm gonna go get I think just like, I'm gonna try to just do like one Crunchwrap Supreme and nothing crazy, but I'm gonna get some Taco Bell because I'm starving. No, I haven't played Andromeda. I started with this one. Nope, Creed. I did not. Guys, thank you so much for an incredible stream. I'm having so much fun with this. I hope you guys are enjoying the slow approach and just, I don't know, getting to see it through my eyes. I really am loving this game. I know a lot of times you guys come in and ask how much I'm enjoying it, but from the exploration to the main mission to the characters, I think they've created some stellar characters through and through. Will I play Andromeda? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna be honest, guys, this is the plan. The plan is to play Mass Effect all the way up until October, at least 1 through 3. If we have time for Andromeda, I might play it, I might not. I just don't wanna like give you guys a heads up of what we're gonna play or say that I will and then we don't do it. So just bear with me. I wanna set you guys up to not have any expectations, and then if we happen to get to it, then it'll be a bonus. But Wilbo, thank you for the follow as well. Howie with the 100 bits. I'm having so much fun with this game. So a huge thanks for even recommending it in the first place. I know I give you guys crap and I know I prolonged it. I wasn't like prolonging it. I knew it was gonna take up a lot of time and I wanted to be able to give it the respect that it deserves. So hopefully I'm not gonna rush it at all or anything. If we end up not finishing all 3 before October, it is what it is. But yeah, all right guys, I will see y'all on Thursday. Have a great Wednesday, do good things. I never have expectations and it makes it so much better, right? Also, Sour Space, Solstice, anybody that popped in today, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Any returning people, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. The only things you give us is entertainment. Rain Man, good night. Spazzy, good night. Aries, good night. Man, good night. Mister. Also, the second episode of Layers of Fear went up on YouTube today. And like I said, I did record the trailer reaction, so look out for that. Probably next week. It'll probably be next week. Major Meerkat, good night. Who played it? Spazzy. Bioshock, good night. Lindsley, good night. Lindsley, you stayed. Major, down. Bioshock, Zen, Victor. All my mods, good night. Grim, good night. Most Wanted. We always have Grim. If you missed it, we always have the VOD channel. I know it's not exactly the same, but it'll at least catch you up to date on what we got covered today. Mevers, good night. Big J, Jaeger. Yes, I watched both trailers. Shadow, Sin, Lang, Classy, Poached Panther, Howie, Raj again, Darpass again, Lang again, NG, Yangs, Master Da Vinci, Phil, good night. No Name, good night. Big J, Matt, Kenny, Grim again, Hungry, Alphaba, Stanley, Curious, McBuzzin. Oh, McBuzzin, by the way, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub, by the way. I saw that when I was recording earlier. Charles, good night. Need for Speed, Ash, good night. Big again. No Name, Flannel, Owie, good night. Yes, blue light glasses. Probably not when I'm streaming, but yeah, whenever I'm doing other stuff, I already kind of do that. Sentient, good night. It was so nice to have you. Anybody again that popped over from YouTube for the first time, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. And with that, I will see you guys on Thursday. I'm still in the game, so we can listen to music. All right, I'm out.